They had two. There's like a 30-minute one and a 60-minute one, and the 30-minute one took us like 32 minutes, or the 60-minute took us like 32 minutes or something.
The 60-minute took you 32 minutes?
Yeah. She said we were like the fastest ones to do it. Which, I mean, when you take a half-drunk Jaden in a lab coat, what can you expect other than greatness?
Oh, I got called a brown noser last night at the Christmas party.
Half of my coworkers are about to quit because of one of those.
Oh, shit. Well, so here's the thing.
Any cool ones?
Yeah.
I'm not a brown noser. I just showed up earlier than most of my other coworkers, and the first face I recognized was one of the assistant managers. His name is Lynn. So I was like, "Hey, Lynn, how's it going?" And then I sat down and started talking to him and his wife. And then the owner of Duteau sat down with his wife, and I was like, "Oh, that's this table." And I just started talking to him, and then by the time I saw all their faces I recognized, we were already, like, getting food. Lynn, there was an open bar, but it was a cash bar, and I forgot to bring cash. And I was like, oh, like, I don't need anything to drink. I didn't bring cash. I forgot about it. And Lynn's like, no, it's a Christmas party. You gotta drink at least a little bit. So he walked me up to the counter and got me a rum and Coke. And even Mike was like, oh, like, you're young, you should be able to drink way more than any of us. Like, you have to drink. And I was like, okay.
We insist.
We insist.
I owe Lynn
Let me guess, you were there, like, pretty much on time when the party started, and everybody else came late?
No, I was, like, 10 minutes late.
10 minutes is not that late.
Yeah, being like 30 minutes late is on time.
No.
For most, like, Christmas or, like, work parties, being 30 minutes late is on time.
I hate that.
Because nobody wants to be the first one there.
Yeah, guess what? If everyone just showed up on fucking time, no one would be, like, it wouldn't be awkward.
Can you imagine a full party of Cole going up on time when the party starts? Going, hey! How they all sitting at the same table, pulling their chairs at the same time?
Hey, apparently,
I
got to hear some stories about the work party we had, and apparently there's some things I don't remember. Apparently one of the tech's girlfriends was like, yeah, you were so drunk that you couldn't put bug spray on yourself. So you, like, went out into the yard to spray yourself and missed completely.
Yesterday?
No, a few months ago.
Oh. I was like, dude, you were pretty sober.
No, I missed completely. And I walked up to her, and I was like a tiny child, and I was like, can you put bug spray on me? We were all standing in a circle, and everyone was talking, and there were chairs to sit down in, like, folding chairs, but I apparently was like, fuck that noise, so I just sat down on the ground, and was, like, looking up at everybody, talking to everybody. Ugh.
Humorous.
Dude, we went to Chuck's soccer game last night, and so the game me and Jen went to, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago, they got floored because they're 8th graders, and they were versing, like, a sophomore in high school team.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Again?
Yeah. Both of these games were like sophomore and high schools. The first game we went to, they lost like 5-1. Yesterday they won 10-0.
Oh damn, good for them.
Chuck got one of the goals. It was a fucking great time.
What sport?
Soccer.
Okay.
Good time.
I used to ref soccer.
Back in the day.
Yeah. Back when I was 12 and couldn't get any other jobs.
Mood though.
Where are we at? I think we just started the next cycle, and you all agreed to split up. I think that's where we need.
And we were planning to do the Alestor, get that bitch first.
Getting Alestor first.
To get some A.
Yeah.
Alright.
A is for ass.
Our good old friend.
Thank you for explaining the joke, Peter.
Well, I didn't know if you intended ass. It could have been like
I thought
Hasta la
ass.
vista.
Could have been what else?
I very much heard, let's get some ass.
Let's get some A. Yeah, let's get some. I can't think of
Let's
another
get-
nice
let's
A
get some
word. I was gonna say
vitamin A.
osteoporosis, but that's what's with O.
Yeah. Sorry.
Let's get some apples. Also known as some
I would be
Jackson.
down to get some apples.
Get some apple juice.
I love apples.
Dude, I haven't had an apple in a while, actually. I need to get an apple.
I broke my streak recently. I was going about like 3 months with an apple every day, and then I did.
Yeah, I enjoyed every time we called. You had to say, hold on, let me go eat an apple real quick.
I asked Brad once like watching anime with me. immediately after the first episode.
It's so fucking cool.
Brad, how often do I go get apples when we watch anime?
Every episode. Well, okay, it depends. Are we watching one episode or two? Because if it's one, the chance drops dramatically. But if we complete an episode, Gabe has to dramatically go, you know what time it is.
I do that every time.
He Midwestern goodbyes you to get an
He
apple.
Midwestern's goodbye me and goes, you know what time it is, and it's appy time.
I don't say
Holy
you know what time it is every time. I have enough. What's the word?
It's pretty close.
I have enough panache not to do it every time.
Fair.
It's gotta stay special.
Oh, I saw the necklace though. It looked very nice.
Yeah, this thing's cool as shit. It's kind of big though, so I
Yeah, I was
definitely
gonna say it
can't
is-
wear it to like the gym or probably work. But
What is it?
some Lord of the Rings. It's the Aragon's necklace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
What a fucking nerd.
Yes, sir.
This is a man eating raw peanut butter.
I
Like
don't
a Giga
know.
Chad.
Actually, I would say that's not nerd.
yeah,
that's
that's-
more dork behavior, you know?
I'm
Like,
just saying.
That's more dweeb behavior.
I'm just saying that we got an air fryer called
Okay.
Kettle Black.
I was gonna say,
air fryer? Wait, where did the air fryer come up?
Because they're different. A pot and a kettle are the same, but they're different versions.
Okay.
can I just say that
The metaphor.
when Brad did this exact same thing, no comment, except me saying, hey, are you eating it out of a jar? And everyone was like, yeah, he is, it's normal. I eat it out of the
This
jar.
did happen.
Cole, you don't get it. When Brad does things, they're bad. You do it in the
Both. no, I see your point. I get it. No, I agree.
That sounds so passive aggressive.
What I said?
Yeah, like, no, I get it.
Okay.
You're cool. Yeah, it's fine.
Brad's cooler than me, I know that.
Now I want peanut butter.
You're welcome.
Brad, are you gonna eat peanut butter right out of the jar?
Yeah.
Piss.
Man, get fucked, Cole.
That's okay, Cole. I'm a turbo dork too. I had a nightmare last night that all of our silverware in the house was not clean and it was all on the floor in my room. Wade through it like a puddle.
It's not very much silverware. I think I have one set that we all use.
We got a bunch of plastic silverware.
Why would you do that?
That's bad for the environment. You know, gotta save all the turtles.
Fuck the turtles. Throw straws into ocean.
Where it should be.
I want peanut butter. You guys got your personal damn jars and everything?
Yeah.
I don't want to use your spoon.
I'm gonna go grab another spoon.
So-
Okay, fine.
Ren, are you familiar with the way that married couples set up their bank accounts where they have one of their own each, then they have a shared account?
Mm-hmm. That's how peanut butter work here.
Robert, do you also want peanut butter?
I'm good.
I'm not offering
Yeah.
it.
Gabe
has
needs
his
to
own
speak.
jar.
He needs to speak.
No, Gabe has his own jar of
I
peanut butter.
literally told you about my nightmare about dirty silverware. You're passing spoons out to everybody.
I'm trying to make it come true.
Make sure to put them on the floor when we're done.
Oh, I will.
With
Don't
peanut
worry.
butter on them.
Okay.
Just a hint, though. I
Yeah.
don't want to waste any.
You gotta smear some on the carpet. Or do you even have a rug or carpet in there?
I have a rug in my room.
Peanut
My man is
butter.
talking to. Do you even have a rug or a carpet in your room?
Yeah, I don't know.
You probably can't see it from where you're sitting.
I need a rug in my room.
Has there been any character progression since Kenna got engaged?
No,
Nothing.
I don't think so. Nothing he's told me about, at least.
not that I've heard.
I had asked him when they were thinking about getting married, and I think he said probably like next summer-ish. I don't know if they changed.
Like summer of 2024?
Fuck, dude.
No,
it'd be 25.
2025.
Okay.
Where did already have two weddings in the summer of 2025.
Same.
Who's yours?
My brother and a family.
My brother's also getting married.
Your incel brother?
No. Oh, because I have 5 brothers.
Oh shit! Right.
Hey, same.
I have one.
One's getting
this way.
divorced. One's already married. One's getting married. One's an incel, and one is still like he's a couple years younger than me, and he has. I don't think he's ever spoken to a woman.
No Riz.
Okay, he has aurism, but every girl that falls for him, he has absolutely no fucking interest in, and he has no idea she's interested in him until she like has a dramatic confession, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not interested in you." It's just like this entirely awkward situation.
That
That happened 3 times in high school.
That sounds absolutely unbearable to watch.
Oh, 100%. He is completely, like, unfazed. But it's like, I watched this girl for, like, 2 years pine for my brother, and I'm like, girl, he's not interested. Don't do it.
Bro.
No, don't do it, no.
Tragic.
Wait, do any of you guys play Baldur's Gate, though?
No PC.
Okay.
It's coming out on console
Anyway.
very soon.
But
I don't
The
know.
laptop, Brad.
I have always been
It
suspicious.
can barely run Minecraft.
Oh.
That laptop is like designed for like work and school. It runs Google Docs like a motherfucker, but no video games.
I have always been suspicious that my brother is just settling for women because he's Catholic. Because we were talking about Baldur's Gate, and I was talking about how I get so many Asterian edits in my feed, and I've never played Baldur's Gate. I just get the sexy vampire man. And he's like, why would they make Asterian edits when there's like Gale? And there's like a pause, and he's like, or Karlak. But the first thing he mentions is like
The fire bitch or something?
I don't think he's a fire. He's just like a dude.
Gale-
He's
Gale-
like the most dude
Gale-
of them all.
Well, no, Gale is a wizard who is known for being a nice guy in the community because he had a bug at the start where no matter what you did with him, no matter what interactions you had, he would be like trying to push his romantic route. Even if you denied him, he'd be super fucking angry about it if you like denied him once ever. And so he got his interactions were very bugged, and so he just got the nice guy reputation.
Well, apparently that's my brother's type.
I'm sure they've been fixed since I played, but
Is it your brother's type or his ideal self?
I don't know.
Because there's always the question with,
Both.
do I want her or do I want to be her? Kind of thing.
Both.
Me when I look at buff women.
Do I want to be her or do I want her?
Do I want him or do I want to be him? And then you follow up with the chat edits.
Both.
Well, unironically listened to Funk yesterday at the gym. Honestly, kind of goes hard. Some of that shit is pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't have been popular if it wasn't. Cole out here.
pull out
Also,
here
I tried
surprised that
doing
people
some,
have
like,
taste.
The leg
I was
machines
not going to say that.
literally can't even do the lightest weight. And I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here.
Just keep at it slow and steady.
Yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard. It's
Yeah.
going to take time.
Jane got to witness my struggle firsthand. Last week we trained legs and we were doing like quad extensions or something, and so I'm doing like 40 pounds or something with my left leg, like really slow and controlled or something like that, and I was like, this is why this is so frustrating. So I set it to 180, do it with my right leg, and it comes up off my foot because of how hard I can just throw that up there, and it slams back down. It's like I can do 4 times the weight over here, and it fucking is bullshit.
Is it just weird? Did we try to start like 10 minutes ago and then get sidetracked?
Yeah.
Well, we had to make up for people
on
being
time.
late.
Oh. See, it's not just me that is incapable of starting. It's all of us getting sidetracked.
No, I blame you.
Brad, you know, I'm not going to address this because it's going to lead to another series of tangents.
We're all Gabe's biggest haters today.
We are going to start. You are still at the agreed upon meeting place, which is in Fogbreak. It's the little stinky tavern. You have yet to split up so far. Emmy is there, Tertious is there, Carter and 25 are there.
Nimbus.
And Nimbus is there. Yes. Nimbus is last because she deserves the most prestige.
Obviously. Best for last.
Obviously.
As de facto leader, Nimbus obviously gets everything.
Reluctant leader.
Nimbus's party. Henceforth is how.
Well, there's the Nimbus party and the Tertious party, I guess.
No, there's the Nimbus party and B party.
The other one. All the B characters.
Brad's like, it was Carter's party. Alright, so, yep, you're all still there talking about your plans. What's the next move, gang?
So we're splitting Carter, Tertius, and Emmy,
Yes.
and then Emmy part 2 with Nimbus and 25.
It's more like a half of Emmy each. There is no single
Well,
Emmy.
part 1 and part 2 are still 2 halves.
He said Emmy, and then he said part 2 Emmy. There was
We have Emmy 0.5 and Emmy 1.
No. Emmy 0.51, Emmy 0.52.
Did I tell you could fucking turn off?
0.5.1
Well, if
and
you think about like
0.5.2.
if you say
Yeah, I love
if there's a
battery
movie,
guy,
it's like
I
movie
charged it.
title, and then there's title movie 2. It's not.
I think
It's
we should
not.
go the
There's still
Pokemon
2
route,
halves
and
of
we should
the
have
series.
Emmy Sword and Emmy Shield.
What's a fucking Pokemon?
yeah.
Emmy Red and Emmy Blue.
Emmy Scarlet, Emmy Violet.
Well, Emmy Red, Emmy Blue works with like
Emmy
3D
Red,
goggles,
Emmy
3D
Blue.
glasses effect.
Emmy Cool, Emmy Fuck You.
Can we get Emmy some 3D glasses actually?
I was gonna
Just
say,
like
is that
Rare?
how 3D like TV is invented? Is Emmy is colored blue and red.
Emmy splits into 2, and if you put on the glasses, you see 1.
Well, color television cannot be invented because television has not been invented.
Well,
That's
photography's
where
been
you're wrong.
invented. It's just like one step away.
Stereoscopic
This is true.
3D images. That could be a thing though, because cameras are a thing.
Well, we also have television through our mirror.
That's scrying. That's more like a.
That's magic television.
It's ChatGPT.
No, that's a live stream.
Yeah, I guess this is a live stream. This is.
I was gonna call it more like.
We could set him up. We can have like
Hey,
do
Siri.
news. We can like set him up on a wall.
Show
and
me
he's
this
like,
man's
he's
balls.
like, all right, today on the news we've got.
No, to be like, hey, Yule, can you show me like
This
This man's balls.
images of wildlife for the next 3 hours?
You'll show me images of naked rat.
Haringen.
Yeah. Show me images of naked cat people.
You
That
will
seems
please
less.
play nature sounds for the next 8 hours. I'm gonna have a long rest.
You'll set an alarm for 8 in the morning.
Yo, it's more like an Alexa than anything
And
else.
you'll track time.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't need him and his 10 watches anymore.
Fuck you. It's
You will.
only 3.
Can you show me a clock?
Sure.
I imagine
It's
imagine you have like 3 watches on, but you have like 7 more watches tattooed on.
The screen fades to black.
It's almost
and has
5
your
o'clock
phone's
somewhere,
digital
maybe.
Clock display.
The like
No.
analog, or not the little digital numbers.
Yeah.
All right. So, do we want to head off? I guess. Do we know where B Party is headed?
Well.
You said you have some ideas.
Yes, I do.
Want to share them?
No.
Do you think I just give all my information out for free?
Aren't we working together?
It'd be helpful.
We're on a tentative cooperation. That is not the same.
We won't just blindly follow you wherever you want us to go. So you're gonna have to provide some information so we have an idea where everyone is.
Yeah, I'm gonna message you real quicker. Sorry.
Real quicker.
Real quick.
So back to
Yeah.
asking Yule to Google boobs.
Google show me this man's boobs.
You'll give me a side-by-side comparison of the human breast versus the gargoyle breast.
Uncovered, uncensored.
Safe search term.
You why is safe search on?
Safe search offer the 2 words that you'll never want to hear.
Have you played Betrayal at the House on the Hill?
Yeah.
So that anime game I bought like a year ago. Me and Jaden finally played it yesterday, and it's basically like
Okay.
the best way I can describe it is it's like one of the co-op hunts. From
Well,
Is
he
that
knows-
the anime chain one?
Yeah, we have to like escape the castle. We were like one step away from getting the perfect ending because there's like 5 endings based on your condition. It's fucking really fun.
All right. I'll tell you this at least then, if you're so insistent on it. Who?
Tertious is not that sour.
Yeah. Okay. You're a little sour. But
A little sour, a little salty.
who here is familiar with the train that Gore Machina uses to navigate through the main continent, known as a silver bullet?
I mean, we've certainly seen it.
25 and Nimbus both just like glare at each other. It's like,
I'm quite familiar with getting shot from it.
yeah, painfully aware.
My current intention is to infiltrate that location and reclaim my cog that is currently out of my hands.
Didn't you run the train?
I did.
And now what?
Demoted.
Because of complications that occurred last loop, I've been put on temporary suspension.
A nice way of saying he was demoted.
Yeah, I probably did get demoted. Gotcha.
Once we reclaim that cog, we can incorporate us all back into the loop without the need for these dreamlike states. And once our collaboration is over, we can figure out who the cog it goes to.
Works for me. They both say in unison in my monotone voice.
We just gotta start like hold up little sock puppets like. My name is Carter. I'm a professor. My name is 25. I'm a soldier.
Fuck you.
That's the wrong hand. That was Carter saying fuck you.
They say in unison. Fuck you.
Yeah, no, it was Carter mocking 25's voice.
Yule, who is already manifested, extends one of his little mirror shards to you and says, if you ever are in doubt, just review this and the path will show itself to you.
He'll pluck it out of the air and put it in one of his pockets.
So 25 is like, alright, I'm bored, let's go. Do we have a heading for Alestor?
Yes. Well,
You know his home, right?
I assumed that you guys had a plan. Maybe that was a false assumption.
Didn't
Yeah, we've
we
been to his house.
Google search his house and no one was there?
That was at the end of the
That
last
was
loop.
at the end of the last loop, so it might be different
But
now.
he was in his house at the start of the last loop, though.
Yeah.
So it's reasonable to assume he'll be there.
Do we want to make a quick
could
search
show,
first?
we could, yeah, check. You will show me Alestor's house.
Sure thing. Go ahead and roll religion with advantage.
Kablookin.
Hey there.
Google Maps, bitch.
Take a left.
And you said with an advantage?
Yes.
Okay. 15.
You'll manifest his face and he looks at you and he says skill issue. He shows you a bird's eye view of Alestor's house.
Literally Google.
Is there people?
It appears that there is at least one person in the house at the moment. Well,
Fuck it,
one
we ball.
person.
What should be Kahill?
Person.
I'm detecting a few strange things from this house, but I'm sure you're all used to it by now.
Strange things? Oh, yeah, all the time.
Well,
I'm
I
watching
can
for a
only-
tripwire.
See one person, but I'm sensing 3 presences. Unusual. Are you the one who's operating Yule at the moment?
Me? Yeah.
You see him show you the image in like a heat map infrared kind of vision, where it shows you like 3 different presences that all appear humanoid walking around the house. And then he changes back to a normal view and shows you through a window that there only appears to be one person inside. It's a very curious thing, made more curious by the presence of a recap.
Bummer.
Did we? We'd already traumatized 25 last time, hadn't we?
I
Where
don't
did
know.
we begin?
Trauma was issued at the very end of 2 sessions ago.
Okay,
We
that's
were
what I figured.
dealing with the fallout.
So we were dealing with the fallout of traumatizing 25 and telling him, giving him the lore update.
Free will expansion pack.
And then didn't we fight something?
We fought a lot
Fought
of
the
things
mountain.
Did we?
to get the mountain.
Oh yeah. Okay. So we did some fighting, and then we caused a little chaos just as we were asked to. And then I was like, oh, it started falling apart because we destroyed the giant heart thing.
Yep.
It oozed everywhere. And
Ooey gooey.
I was like, okay, guys, we can go gas mode and leave. And Zeke was like, actually, I can escape
and choose
And I was
not
like-
to escape.
Okay, whatever, because he was being obstinate about it.
And there was no
So-
time.
Yeah. We didn't have time to argue about it. And so we left him, and then Zeke put his consciousness into the box. Because it's fate. It's what fate wills!
Sounded like Alex Jones there for a second.
What do I
Have you ever seen her and Alex Jones in the same room? Because I haven't.
What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Consume them all.
Fuck.
And then didn't we like sync up Zeke with Yule so Yule knows everything that Zeke knew?
Yeah.
But now Yule has to give us only what he has to and enough information because that's he saw all fates and like
He gave him a headache.
Yule is like fate says that the way to success is if I only tell you this much information.
Okay, that's because I don't want to write.
I know, but it's still just like.
Don't worry, we're not going to be on the path for very long because I think it's a stupid plot device, and we're not going to be doing it for very long.
I build my own train track.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
was
a
gonna say
shitty
Gabe
engineer.
is open about creating a train track.
I built my own path.
Tertious joined us because he's been demoted and he's on what is it like temporary leave?
Probation.
Yeah, temporary probation because he was a little bit naughty.
While other people were naughty in my stead.
He asked us to be naughty for him too,
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
so he's on a shit list.
Don't worry, the only reason I gave him that mirror shard is that the first opportunity he checks it, I can tell him that you're already off the course.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, and we need to split up, so we're gonna go get Alestor, and the other group is going to
Try to get a cog.
I was taking a cog so we can go to the moon.
To the moon! Yeah. Yule literally told you in one sentence, in one breath, that you have to take the trickster's ladder to climb up to the moon.
It sounds like the map.
As if, yeah, it was a normal fucking thing.
You have to get the cog to take the trickster's ladder to the moon.
You're just spouting nouns
you
and adjectives
repeat
at me. I don't know
Cog,
what that means.
trickster, ladder, moon.
Yeah.
Just like Dora.
If you had not been paying super close attention, you could actually have figured out that you had to do it by now.
I already knew that.
Did you know
Yeah,
that?
I already knew about the trickster's ladder. Come on.
Not the trickster's ladder. I mean, I figured we would have to get a cog and go to the moon. I mean, I feel like I got point A and point B, but I don't got the path in between.
I knew that, but only because I had to know.
That brings us up to the present moment. Very competent recap. Me gusta.
Can I say a tangent real quick?
Yeah.
I was looking around the table and I like how all four of us, or I saw like 5 like cans or glasses. So I was like, oh yeah, we all have a drink. And then I realized Cole's is peanut butter. Because I can see Gabe's cup too, so I just see like the 5 like cylinders.
Well, like melty peanut butter though, they put on ice cream. That's it. Is kind of slapping though.
What do they do?
I don't know.
How do they get it?
They
to that
melt
mix?
They
peanut butter.
probably. I mean, it's not hot though.
Yeah, but if you melt it, you're gonna separate the oil from the peanut proteins.
Oh, that's true.
It's probably a special kind of peanut butter.
They probably mix it with something else that's like.
probably like how
higher
marshmallow
looking.
fluff's not really like real marshmallow.
What is it then?
It's like some sort of
Cum.
They actually just come.
I was gonna go for the.
If your
long
cum looks
route.
like that, I have.
You went for the low hanging fruit, literally.
I have some qualms if your cum looks like that.
I was gonna say that it's a marshmallow based goo. My man says cum.
What's the difference?
Was he wrong?
I mean, if you squint really hard at the chemical makeup, marshmallow is still nothing like cum.
Yeah.
That's why I don't
To cum or
squint.
not to cum.
But he was still speaking truth.
He's spitting facts.
All right.
Was there a lie?
So I presume that you all spend a couple more minutes glaring resentfully at Tertious before you all split eventually.
I floss and then like do the Fortnite dance with the L hand in my head or whatever.
25 attempts to mimic it.
It's a chosen thing.
You wouldn't understand.
Carter looks on it, shock and awe.
You write that
At
down.
the
Write that down.
legends from his book.
There was no mention of a dance in the Ouroboros.
It's the chosen dance, yeah.
Yeah, you had to be there.
You default, so you don't know anything about it.
Did you see Peter Griffin in Fortnite?
I thought that happened a while ago.
I don't know. I only saw it recently.
Okay.
To Alestor's house.
Hey guys, did you hear Sonic's in Smash?
Wait, is Sonic in Smash?
Are you being serious?
Oh wait, yeah, he's been in it for a while.
No! Oh my god. I can't decide.
I thought that was a bit.
I can't decide if that makes me feel like a turbo nerd, or if like Ren is just not immersed in popular culture. Certain aspects of it, at least.
Ren's just not immersed in the Smash
I've never played
Bros.
Fortnite.
We're talking about Smash Bros, Ren.
Oh no, I should have known the Smash Bros one.
Okay.
You just got me there.
Fortnite Smash Bros.
You made me doubt myself.
Okay.
Yo, Kirby, he's in Fortnite.
No, he's not.
Fuck off. I know.
Okay, so you all go to Alice across the wood, over the bridge and through the woods to Alice.
Grandmother's house? It's probably someone's grandma's house.
No.
This house was built by Alestor.
No.
Apparently,
There's no
if
woman
you
here.
If you heat it up and add like shortening to peanut butter, it'll thin it out, and you won't be able to taste the shortening. But also just heat. You just heat up peanut butter. It doesn't like separate it enough.
Interesting.
You just gotta heat it up and stir it and then pour it.
I was wrong.
I mean, you were kind of right.
Get good.
Anyway, you all walk through the streets of Fogbreak. You don't really know what to expect. It's almost kind of nice that you feel like this could go entirely a mundane route and you won't have to haul your ass to some distant corner of the fucking planet, to some cursed place that no one's been in fucking centuries.
We're still on land.
Yeah. It's like, you're relatively in your own backyard, as opposed to the other side of town in the sewage system. You shortly reach Alestor's house because you've been there several times and you know the route. The door is shut. That's a very loud knock.
Yeah.
Well,
It
one of
was
the
25. It's a
Would
stone
Alex
hand.
have a scar on his face?
No, he would not. I don't think.
He got it. He got it in a clay sculpting accident with a knife
Well,
for whatever reason.
physical properties can change in people if they're.
I think he wouldn't, because the event that caused it has not occurred.
Yeah, it wouldn't have happened.
Okay, stab him in the face. Stab him.
You got a burn scar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw fire on your face. I'm gonna cast
Please don't.
heat
No,
metal
burn
on
him
my
alive.
own hand and
No,
then
Alice
high
can
five
look
your
like
face.
a normal fucking cat for once.
Nimbus, burn him alive.
No.
Burn this man's balls.
Oh wow.
You knock, there's no reply.
Should I knock again?
Yeah.
Is there any like windows and you can like
Yeah, you're just slightly too short. So you have to like
hop?
tiptoe, crane your neck. Roll perception.
It is 22.
22. Excellent. Give me 1 second. As 25 is knocking consecutively now, there's still no reply. You're growing rather impatient. You look inside, and for a second you think that you can almost see two twin eyes glowing in the dark as a silhouette moves into the kitchen,
Oh no.
whose window you're looking through.
Cahill, I will break your back over my knee like I did last time.
And then the door opens. Someone who looks rather like a middle-aged naked cashet. He's got his sort of whiskers styled into a very kind of short but very tiny mustache. He's got lots of gold jewelry on, tasteful amount, and he's wearing rather nice clothes. Not too nice, but you know, about
Just nice enough.
Yeah, nice enough. He's got like a long jacket draped over his arm. He kind of holds onto the door frame and leans inwards. He appears to be all flesh, no metal implants of any kind.
Well, what'd you say? What'd you say?
Afternoon or morning.
Can I help? Can I help you?
We're looking for an old friend of ours.
What sort of friend are you looking for?
His name is Alestor. We believe he used to live here.
His eyes sort of narrow at you for a second. And pray tell, what purpose are you seeking my son for?
Just wanted to catch up. It's just been a while.
And how do you know him?
I remember. It's been a long time since we've seen him.
Do you say this?
Yeah, no, I'll
We
say
know he went
so.
to art school, by the way.
Yeah.
We've doxed him, by the way.
Yeah. We have his address.
We have your IP.
We met him at... was at that festival like a few years back. The one, oh, what's it called?
He kind of like leans back and crosses his arms. Yes, do tell.
I'm trying to remember what it was called.
Do you mean the festival?
Yeah, it's going on right now.
The New Moon Festival?
Yeah, that's it.
And how exactly did you meet Alestor at this New Moon Festival a few years ago?
We just bumped into him.
Roll deception.
He was selling pottery.
He fell painting.
That's gonna be an 18.
He was helping his brother sell pottery.
That too.
Your lie is not very good.
No, it's not.
But because you already know Alestor, because you're familiar with him, the sort of way that you talk about him, as if you know him, seems convincing. Because you do know him.
Yeah. Crazy.
And we did bump into him
At a festival.
at a festival.
Who said our strings are visible?
No one's.
No one's.
Cahill kind of like rolls his head, stretches his neck. Well, I regret to inform you that Alestor is not here currently.
Any idea when he'd be back?
Never. We are preparing to move to Shebra. Well, I am, at least.
Wait, so where is Alestor currently right now?
He's probably at the Divine Academy of the Arts in Ilshala.
How far away is that?
Well, I would say it's about 3 to 4 hours if you take the train and in the sun shafts. If you take the train and in the sun shafts, I have to do the job in accent, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Takes a little bit of time to get into it.
That's annoying. We had planned to re-meet up at the festival.
Well, I suppose it is your lucky day. As part of the festival activities, several art pieces will be on exhibition. So, especially my son's, because this exhibition is also part of the application process for applying to the Divine Academy of the Arts. So, if you wish to see him, you may see him like everybody else does at the festival.
Very cool. Thanks, we appreciate your time.
And remind
Just
me,
be like, thanks, Cahill. He never told us his name.
yeah, that would be great. Somebody should do that.
No.
For the bit.
Not worried.
And did Emmy ever meet Cahill?
No.
I
No.
don't think so.
Oh yes. Or no.
No, I don't think she did.
Oh.
I think that was the loop.
And
I
as
think-
you all turn to leave, Cahill actually puts out a hand to kind of like motion to stop. Pray tell, what are your names?
I'm 25.
Your name is 25.
Hmm.
He kind of looks you up and down as if he's actually.
He was the 25th kid, you know?
They got tired.
Jesus Christ.
Right. And he turns to Nimbus.
Nimbus.
I'm Air.
What are you?
I'm not playing anybody right now. Sorry, Robert. I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, it's fine. I know what to think of it.
I heard Eric. I was like, who the fuck is Eric?
No, Eric! Eric! Let's go! Lord drop!
He turns to you.
I'm Emmy.
And how did you say that you all know each other? You're quite a strange group, after all. Know each other, you say. I'm working on the German accent. It takes a little bit of time to get into. I'm sorry.
Just met at the festival. Made plans to meet up again.
So, like, you just had like one crazy bender, and now you're just friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that how that goes?
That's usually how friendships go, right?
How old is Alestor?
As I high five the small child standing next to me.
Where you waiting?
I'm old enough to drink in some places.
Not a few years ago.
I'm a bad influence.
Slides it underneath the table. Drink it fast.
He kind of looks at you all for a moment, especially 25, as if he's debating something. You can see kind of like his brow is kind of furrowed. He's thinking about something.
Stab me. See how it goes.
You can roll insight. If you're really
I would like to. It's not the worst. It's a positive number.
It's not negative.
Oh shit, that's 17.
You don't sense any malice from him. He seems like genuinely puzzled.
Fair. I would be too.
You're okay. I'm just waiting for somebody to say something.
Oh, I'm waiting for you, dog.
Okay. Well, have a good afternoon, then. And he moves to close the door.
So what did you get out of that?
I didn't sense any malice.
He was just
Confusion.
Worried dad.
worried dad moment.
My son's
Don't
got
worry,
mixed with some
we're gonna
bad
make sure
people.
Alestor fails art school. Don't worry about it.
Is that the actual plan?
Maybe.
Well, we have to devastate him, right?
Hitler, Alestor becomes Hitler.
The best timeline.
The best.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for you to be standing right next to one of your paintings, and then Nimbus is gonna light the painting on fire, and you're gonna get burned trying to put it out. Boom. Trauma.
And while your face
Wait,
is
why am I the one
burning,
lighting the fire?
I can't cast it.
You're the only me!
You're the-
Oh, true. Spontaneous combustion.
I mean, you could freeze him if you want. You can give him a frost burn.
Hold still. Let me.
I like to imagine that when Alestor gets his memories back, his first thing he does is like he touches his face because he's like, "What the fuck?"
The first thing he does is cry because his life is ruined.
Well, yeah, that's a part of it.
I'll put the giant drill through your temple. How's
And
that
before his
sound?
life already kind of sucks as an artist.
It's what he wants. He likes it.
I was gonna say,
You're just gonna keep
you
telling
think
him that?
starving artists like it because of the lack of food?
It's just a vibe. Anorexia.
I mean, you have Papa's money to fall back on.
Artists believe that they need to suffer to inspire their work. So,
Holy cope.
Why do sexy people, me, have to suffer?
Okay, so what's the move, gang?
Let's go to the festival.
In Ashila, right?
Ilshala.
Ashila. I got
Or
most of the
Shina.
letters. That I can pronounce a little easier.
Wait, where's Kenji?
That's a good fucking question.
We have no idea.
Hey, Yule,
But hey there!
where's Kenji?
Oh.
Whatever his last name is.
Yeah, that guy.
Something
Oh,
Japanese.
I was gonna say, you probably were with Kenji for a little bit.
Me?
Yeah.
Yule, specifically?
Well, yeah, he's whatever number he is.
51.
He came after.
Oh,
He's
right.
he's
yeah,
53.
He was in
Oh,
loops with
53.
Kenji. So
Kazumata. Of
he
course.
would know Kenji personally, actually.
Yeah.
Same with
Kazuma.
25.
It seems that most people who go through the loop don't like him.
Sorry, I was doing something else. What do you want me to look at?
Where's Kenji Kazumata?
Roll for religion.
Him.
Oh, I
Ew.
have to roll religion.
Yeah.
Shut up, Eric. You don't know anything.
It's religion. Oh, it's intelligence. Oh no, 16.
You're shown a very brief image of Kenji eating in a tavern. You're not sure where he is because it's very dark. He looks haunted.
Like he's seen some shit. Like he's got like that 1,000-yard stare going on.
He's got
Oh
some
shit.
very large bags beneath his eyes, and his hand trembles a little as he feeds himself.
I was expecting you paired to Kenji on a mountaintop in a blizzard fighting a polar bear that's on 2 legs or something like that.
No, just depression. Oh.
The greatest depression.
Oh, that's not at all.
The
what I-
image begins to like cut or like almost like glitch visually. Oops, that's weird.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Something's interfering with my scribe.
Like it's getting intercepted.
If we like tap him, does his fix it at all?
Stop that. Stop that. I'm focusing.
It's called percussive maintenance. Deal with it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna cut the line. I don't want to get fried or something stupid. I don't know if that could happen, but you know, it's like.
Don't want to risk it.
Yeah, like,
No,
oops, hey there, my brain is fried.
I'm dead now.
Yeah, you know, second chance of life and all that.
Alright, well, let's head off.
Keep on, keep it on.
Oh, get rid of the call theme. Give us the funny music back. You continue through Fog Break, not Frog Bake.
Frog bait.
Baked frog.
Baked Frog. That's my new band. You continue through Fog Break until you reach the train station.
Robert, I swear if you're only playing old characters, if you're playing Ryu for this group, 25 will kill you again.
This is the Briar Swipe
Time of the horror.
rail station.
Sorry, what'd you say? I missed that.
If you play Ryu again, 25 will kill you again. He's the one that threw us off
Ryu
the...
Young.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
The man that he's like, you're a monster! I'm gonna prove you right by killing you! Ah!
And then 25 beat him to death as they were falling.
Yeah.
Because fuck
And it was
your,
raining the whole time.
fuck your
Really dramatic.
two-person
Oh, is that the
puzzles.
one we hung?
Duel of the
No.
Fates was playing. Not actually, but in my mind it was.
In my mind, it was also playing.
What is the name of the dude that
Grawl.
Grawl. He was a, fuck, what was the martial art discipline name? For,
Flowing
like,
water.
The way of the flowing,
You fought him on a bell. It was cool.
It was cool.
cinematic as fuck?
That's how I rolled.
I like to imagine Alestor was there saying that when it happened. Like, Kenji's getting his ass beat briefly, and you're like, oh, this is so cinematic.
A
I'm so
masterpiece.
drawing this later.
Kenji, hold that pose!
Yes,
As he's holding his head from the
work
concussion he just suffered.
Don't move, don't move, don't move. This is perfect.
Don't move as he's hanging off the side of a bell.
Dum, dum. Yeah. So you all reach the train station. You're required to all pay at least 1 gold as a group for toll.
I'll pay it. I'm poor.
Hey, Emmy, you should totally just get on top of it and not pay.
No, Emmy don't vibe.
I mean, don't play that way.
Come on, man, it's me, Eric.
Eric, you're just supposed to carry your bags, okay?
You've known me forever.
And don't speak.
Silence.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I've been here the whole time.
Eric is actually, chosen number 6. He never
Oh,
left.
he's one of those.
You know, he's chosen one.
What was that
Fuck.
monster
He's
that we
number
fought
one.
that would like alter memories?
Is it Gibraltar?
Is that the one?
Or the
No,
Lythus?
the life vest.
Like the one that went and entered.
Oh yeah, and we were going into all those like AUs.
No, I'm thinking.
AUs?
No,
Like this fanfic.
I think I'm thinking of a monster from our last campaign.
Alter Memories last campaign.
The one where we went to the ruined town and no one.
Oh yeah,
Changes
the
them.
really the one that really fucked with us.
The false Hydra.
Yeah,
Gabe-
the
Gabe
false
tried
Hydra.
Y'all fought a false Hydra?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
the.
I
I'm
did.
so
I just
jealous.
silenced my
Gabe
talking.
did so much silly
I'm
shenanigans
so
with his stupid little
jealous.
notes and being
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Oh, those never changed. They've always been like that."
I'm so jealous.
Gabe said, "Oh, that was the wrong one." Enhance this to a different one.
False
Yeah,
Hydras
I
are
had
one
a
of the
bunch of-
coolest homebrew monsters.
It was the opener quest. I had a bunch of like actual physical notes I printed out, and then I swapped them out when the information changed. Because
Yeah.
the false Hydra.
Gabe had to tell me to
Dude,
hide
false
my
Hydras are like
face.
the coolest homebrew monster.
That's my
ever.
first thought. Is like this dude named Eric is just here now. He's like, I've always been here. I don't know. You guys are.
Have you seen that Rick and Morty
Yeah,
episode?
the one with the fucking
Yeah.
all the monsters that implant themselves into your memories.
Yep, and it's like, what do you mean? We've always been here.
Mr.
Mr. Poopy Butthole.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mr. Poopy Butthole.
He was always there.
I was gonna say he's the only one that was actually always there.
Get
I'm
shot.
gonna shoot him.
I'm like 4 seasons behind on Rick and Morty.
I'm up
You're
to
not missing
date.
much.
Is it good?
I thought it was good, but I'm also a fucking idiot.
I
Oh, yeah,
finished
what's
It
season
gets
3.
progressively more mid.
I finished season 3 and I watched like 2 or 3 episodes of
My
season
boss, I can't remember. I think I referenced something, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, you know, because of Rick and Morty. And I was like, did you just call me a Rick and Morty fan? And my boss? He's like, I don't, but you know.
I'd rather be fired than call it Rick and Morty.
Yeah,
Seven
exactly.
is
I was like, you might as well call me a
Monty is
slur.
airing right now. By early next year, it'll be on streaming platforms.
Oh, so my direct absolute boss
Damn,
on
I am
Teams,
4 seasons.
where everyone has all these professional headshots of like for their profile pictures. My boss has a picture of Rick Sanchez behind jail bars as his Microsoft Teams profile picture.
That's
And it is
based.
incredibly funny because he's an outside contractor, so he can't exactly tell him to change it.
That's fantastic.
Absolutely based
We
beyond
love-
words.
We
Chad
love
move.
outside contractors.
Okay,
Okay,
we're on the train.
Anything that you want to do on the train?
we're gonna look for a lady selling coats.
Wrong train.
Wrong train.
Roll perception.
I'm gonna talk to Eric about all of our
That'd be
adventures.
incredibly weird if there was someone selling coats to go up the sunny mountain.
Perception, it's 14.
So I have to look at the real map.
This is the wrong train.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the wrong train.
I'm gonna talk to Eric.
There'd be someone buying people's coats off them.
Ow, there's a nail in the bottom of this table and I just drug my leg
nail?
across. Yeah, there's like a
You
staple.
drug your nuts across it? What?
My thigh.
How fucking long do your nuts go?
Or
Your nuts don't go to the floor?
He had to like cover them to lift them and just.
They hang
Yeah, you
low.
don't have special
Did you say
underwear to
cum?
cup 'em?
I mean, I do, but they're not quite
Oh,
that
that makes more
long.
sense.
They
Yeah,
hang
that's
low, they
unfortunate.
wobble to and fro. He can tie them in a knot, he can tie them in a bow. Alright?
Yeah, there's like a staple in the table. That hurt.
I actually have to check something.
Try slamming your knee into that.
No, I'm good. I already did.
Wheel of time, give me the...
Wheel of Time, show me this man's bowls.
Dude, so I've been using while we're
Perfect! Okay. Sorry.
No, go ahead. I was gonna go off on a little tangent.
Yeah, she's not here. You look everywhere.
Gabe had to check his notes.
She's not here. No, I just see which rail you guys are taking because it's very important that you and this other party are on different rails. And you are. So it's really good.
It's
I look for the other party.
You actually can take the train directly to the ladder of Sindala, which is the sun shaft that reaches from the top of the mountains down to the plain.
Ooh,
Maybe the
shafts.
trickster's ladder is we just have to flip this thing upside down.
We do a little trolling.
Point at the moon. Point at the moon.
You all get onto the ladder of Sindala, and you continue up to Shenra.
Shaft.
Unless you want to do anything.
Man, this is significantly easier than last time.
We're not currently being hunted down that we know of.
Everybody thinks you're dead.
That's true.
Wait, where do people think we're dead?
Everyone thinks that the Chosen,
Oh, yeah.
specifically, or iteration, is dead. All, I should say specifically,
Out of
they used to. Suspicions are growing.
They're back. The problem is back.
like little cockroaches.
I want
Cock?
to be the
Cock?
whole problem.
Cockroaches?
More
Roaches
cock than
on your
roach.
cock? What?
Gross.
Man, imagine if cockroaches actually looked like a penis.
Roaches on
You
my
like that one, Cahl?
It's more likely than you think.
All roaches, no cock.
No balls?
You arrive shortly.
Oh,
In
roaches.
Shenra. Very warm, very sunny. Lots of coatls, the bipedal lizard folk with feathers moving around.
I feel like we don't really hear about them very often.
Because they live here. They have an ethno
sustain
state.
themselves on sunlight.
Yeah.
So if they go anywhere where it's cloudy, they can die.
Not die, it just becomes very difficult.
To not die.
Imagine subsisting yourself on one meal a day. And how unpleasant that would be.
That's fair.
I'm used to it.
Well, I feel like we don't have one as like a player character. I feel like all the races that are player characters end up getting more, I don't know, more screen time.
God damn it,
Their
Robert.
culture is also very isolationist.
That makes sense.
So,
It would be a weird. There would have to be a very specific reason why one of them would leave.
they're also my least favorite of my races.
Damn, okay.
No, that's not fair.
Gabe's like, I don't pick favorites.
I do
Except
pick
this one.
least
If it's
favorites,
not
though.
clear, the frog people are my favorite.
Oh, we
Yeah.
know.
I love all my children equally the same.
Except that one.
I hate him the most.
Shenron? You want to do anything? You just want to keep climbing up the sun shafts?
Sun shafts.
I'm gonna look for
Did someone say
like
shaft?
just keeping an eye out for any of the people that I would recognize. So like nobody in specific, but like keeping an eye out for like Kenji's sister, potentially his dad, or any of the like other monks that tried to fuck us over. Specifically Ryu, because fuck that guy. Just like as we're going, it's not like stopping to look around, not asking questions, just
Roll perception.
head on a swivel. Gonna be a dirty 20.
As you walk through Shenron towards the main sun shaft that takes you up to Il Shara, you do see someone off in the distance that you think you might recognize. It's Ryu.
Hi, buddy.
Are you actually? Because fuck you.
No, that's a fake out.
I don't believe it. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna keep walking.
Gotta stand
Flip him a
toes.
bird, keep walking.
That would have been very funny if I pretended like I didn't know who Ryu was at the start of this. I'm like,
No, I'm not. He doesn't deserve the time it would take me to flip him off. I move on.
Alright, you guys get onto the sun shaft.
you also don't know you, little bro.
You don't know me, bro!
Fuck that guy.
You know me, bro.
I know him.
Fuck
He doesn't
him.
know me. Yeah, let's just keep going. Have you just been eating peanut butter this whole time?
Bro, that jar is like half empty now.
No, it's not.
Oh, from our perspective.
Hey, from our perspective, it does kind of look like if we can't see past the seal, you know.
Don't judge my guy.
I would also just
I
keep
do
eating
have
a
a
jar of
weird
peanut butter, to
dip
be
out
honest.
of one side, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I
Oh.
should be eating this evenly.
You know what I like to do? I like to leave one portion of the top of the jar so it stays smooth, and I tunnel out the other side.
That's
I
fucking
did
weird.
not do that.
Yeah, I think we're all
I
in
like
agreement
I
here,
like
Gabe. That's an odd
slowly
one.
tunnel down.
Like this.
No, you don't get it! You don't get it!
It's efficient, guys.
Gabe with his knife, he cuts it in half at the
Yeah.
very beginning. And he's like, I will only do
Mine's
the left
less
side.
pretty, but it's the same idea.
No, the very.
Hey, you want to compare peanut butter jars at D&D on Sunday? This is our
We both
religion.
have creamy peanut butter, though.
Of course we do, because
I
we're
usually
based.
do crunchy.
That's gross.
When I was
Crunchy's
I
base.
support
when I was
Shut the
very
fuck
young,
up.
I used to hate crunch.
I don't like crunchy in a sandwich
I love-
because I feel like soft bread doesn't go well with peanut, but most other situations.
I always
I
toast my
crunchy.
bread, so my bread's never soft. I'm never soft.
Gabe, I think you should see a doctor about that.
when I was 4 years old, I cried when my mom put crunchy peanut butter on my PB&J because I said it had rocks in it.
Dude, extra crunchy is my jam.
Imagine your mom hating so much. She gives you the rock filled peanut butter.
His mom just walks in the kitchen with like a bag. And
That's when
it's
he gets normal. You get rocks. It's like some Charlie Brown shit.
She's pouring gravel in the peanut butter jar.
I never had crunchy peanut butter, so I'm like, it's got rocks in it.
This is horrible, and I hate everything.
Average Robert childhood memory moment.
I feel like we've all had something similar. When I was a kid, I thought that grilled cheeses were girl cheese. I would specifically ask for a boy cheese every time. So,
Mega base.
Boy, cheese has a different meaning now.
It does indeed.
When
yeah.
I went to kindergarten for my first day at kindergarten, my parents had neglected to tell me what hot lunch or cold lunch meant. So they said, "Do you want a hot lunch or a cold lunch?" I'm like, "Oh, I want a cold lunch." And then so I didn't have my own lunch. So then I didn't get anything. And I cried.
Oh, poor kiddo.
That is so sad.
Yeah.
Because that's such an honest, genuine mistake. It makes so much sense. That's horrible.
That would ruin my day. If I was, yeah.
That was
I can't imagine how your
kindergarten.
teacher would have felt too. It's like, Robert, what's wrong? I didn't eat lunch.
I mean, first of all, imagine a little kid named Robert. Taking a ball.
Make him not have lunch. Scenario complete.
Robert just seems like a name for a grown person. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a little kid, like a little 2-year-old. More like a Robbie.
But people wanted to call me Bob, but I hated the name Bob.
Bob is even more of an old man.
Yeah.
I hate. Well, that's because it's a boomer name. But
True.
sorry, Dad, but it's true.
It's fine. So most of
Is he calling
Oh, he
someone
must
in
be
the
on a
bathroom?
call. Okay.
Most of my
Oh,
family
he was in the
calls me
bathroom.
Bradley, except my grandpa. He's called me Brad since I was a little kid, and it would always make my mom so upset.
Well, I call you
Shoot.
Bradicus.
That's fine.
Brad.
She would always try to like correct him. Be just like, no, he's 2. His name is not Brad. No, there's so many.
Brad
different
is
ways you
kind of
can-
like an adult name. Like if I saw a 2-year-old and they were calling him Brad, I'd be like, what the fuck?
Brad is the name of an eternally youthful frat person.
Yeah.
It's fine. It'll phase out eventually, I'm sure. And we'll return to Bradicus.
It could be worse.
Yeah, you could just drop the R.
You could be 60 years old and you're
Bad.
named Zach.
True.
Dude, I had a friend named Zach who like was visibly starting to ball at 8th grade. It was his.
It's because their life expectancy is 24. It's fine. At least your name isn't like Hunter or something. My cousin.
Every hunter I know has been an absolute cunt.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
There's no nice hunters out there.
my cousin's cousin, so not blood related to me, named his kid Cutter.
Like the country?
Cutter.
There's a country called Couture?
Yeah.
Qatar?
I've heard people
No,
pronounce
it's
it
literally
Cutter.
Cutter, like a cutting board.
That's unfortunate.
He's hick as fuck. And they have
Is
a
there
farm.
a kid named Cletus?
I don't know, but he named his kid Cutter. It's fucking horrible.
This is my kid Cutter. This is my other kid Board.
Yeah.
Together they'll fuck up any salad.
Yeah. Maybe I'll send my kid. Maybe I'll name my kid Shooter and then send him to school.
I'm naming my kid Goku.
Good.
And then Yuji.
Good.
I'll name my kid Naruto Goku Sasuke.
I really love the
Sasuke's just that cool.
the name nerds Reddit because people will have this like it's mostly people just being like, what are good names that sound good with these kids' names? But every once in a while someone will show up and be like, my sister wants to name her kid Jungkook. We're all white.
My favorite name is Tragedy, which is like Trageidgh.
Ashley.
It's just people. It's people trying. It's just posts of people showing like names that are like incredibly misspelled to the point where it's so cringe. It's very fun.
It is interesting though because they really do. They're constantly talking about how much like a kid will get bullied with a name or like, oh no,
Yeah.
I personally hate that name.
I've seen a lot
I'd
of
bully a
like,
kid with
TikTok
that name.
memes where it's just like 2 guys talking. It's just like, no, you have to name your daughter Becky. Have you ever seen an ugly Becky? No, she's gonna be a bitch, but she's gonna be hot or something like that.
That's not what I'm worried about.
There was someone I knew at a summer camp for like a week because that's how summer camps worked.
Yeah.
Where he was like I was in like 7th or 8th grade at the time. He was a white kid who had grew up in China, so he like knew fluent Chinese. But when he he learned English secondary.
Mm-hmm.
But when he spoke in English, it sounded like he was trying to do like a very racist Chinese talk.
That's hilarious.
But it's just the way he talked, and he got yelled at he got told off by several camp counselors because they thought he was being racist.
Bruh.
Why are these people coming up with names based on the names of their other children? Don't come up with
Yeah.
mean things for your kids.
Oh, I know so many people that have naming themes.
I had childhood friends that my childhood friends used to be neighbors that had 4 sons named Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Oh god, that's very Catholic of them though.
I mean, each of me and my siblings' names are like from something from my parents.
My siblings were all named after saints, but I think one of the funniest, there was this guy I knew in high school so his name was Aaron James, and then his brother was James something. And I asked him one time, I was like, why the fuck is your middle name also your brother's first name? And he was like, oh, my parents really liked the name, and they didn't think they would have another son, so they just used it on me. But they were like, well, since we have another one, might as well use it again. And I was like,
Like all of them.
James? Really? That's your favorite name?
it was like a grandpa's name or something, but still just like,
All of our names stem from something. So like mine's from my mom's like childhood best friend who passed away. And then my sister is my mom's like great aunt, and my brother is my dad's grandpa.
Mine is just copy pasted and then I added 1 at the end.
Robert the second,
Robert the third.
Robert the third.
I was almost a George the Fourth. I think.
If you were a George,
I could not take you seriously if you were called
I was
George.
almost KJ, so
KJ?
KJ?
Christopher Jr.
Christopher with a K?
Yes, sir. The way it's spelled correctly.
K as
Just
an F.
like Cole with a K.
Loser.
Especially when his last
Would
name's
you go by
Clausen.
Chris
Like, it'd be one
or
thing.
KJ?
What?
Would you go by Chris?
Chris, yeah.
Oh my god! Imagine him in the era of Undertale or of Adultery, and people would be insufferable about that.
Dude, I know so many Christophers, like it's insane. But yeah, I was almost Christopher Bradley. But
Jade.
Let's
You look like
see.
a J to me.
Just Jay.
1, 2, 3. I have 4 friends named Chris. And my old man.
You
I know too many damn Sams.
You could be a Jack.
I've had to start giving them like
Jack?
suffixes,
Yeah.
like Sam of Lesbians, Sam of Moral Hall.
Oh,
Like
I
Sam
just
the
refer
vet
to
intern.
all of them as, by their last names.
I could,
It's
but then
just
it's like
easier.
if I'm just referring to like someone I vaguely reference on occasion, they're not gonna remember their last name. If I'm like Sam, the one who is a really shitty intern at Moral, so that's descriptive enough.
It's fine. For Jaden, I'll be just like Chris from Wednesday group, Chris from like, you know, the Friendsgiving, other Christopher,
Chris Carp.
Chris Carp,
Alright, I'm gonna pee while we're
Chris
making the
Pepic.
goal.
solely from my balls.
You just emerge soon, then we will just continue.
And my old man.
Riz.
My best friend growing up's name is Christopher, so him and my dad would bitch back and forth about how to properly spell their name.
Mm.
It's a good time.
Well, when I think of Chris with a K, I always think of it as like the girl version.
Fair.
Because every Chris with a K I've met has been a girl. Except I guess your
I'm
dad.
gonna have to make a phone call.
Hello, I'm meeting you just to know a Chris with a K that is not a woman.
How caught up are you on Jujutsu Kaisen manga?
I'm pretty much current on. So I haven't read the last or the most recent one, but I had it unbelievably spoiled for me.
Yeah.
So
Jujutsu Kaisen is the worst fucking spoiler fan base.
yeah.
And because of that, I just read the leaks every Tuesday night.
Yeah. I've been following the leaks.
And so, I mean, I read the leaks Tuesday night. I read the translations Wednesday morning, and then
It's so fucking good, dude.
it's peak.
I got Gabe. We're caught up on the anime now.
Nice. Yeah, Gabe has some issues with the writing at some parts, which some parts are totally fair. But I also don't like where the episode cut off because there's like some important context that comes very soon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so bad about spoilers too, and I felt bad because he probably sent it to you. He texted me the other day. It was just a photo of his laptop of like so and so dying in today's episode. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I actually spent like an hour ranting at Robert about why I think that her character death is stupid.
Yeah, fair. I saw a good meme yesterday that was it was this scene from Attack of the Clones in Star Wars where it's like the 10,000 here and 1,000,000 more on their way, and it was Gege, the author, going 10,000 character deaths and 1,000,000 more on their way.
Alright, I'll give Cole another couple minutes so that he's not out by 11:20. Let's keep going. Okay.
But shit's good. I like it. Don't get attached to anybody.
Well, obviously Yuji is gonna say a lot of
You sure about that?
until he dies. Yeah.
Fair.
His death has to be plot related.
I mean, Gege was originally going to just kill Yuji in like chapter 10, where Suguna yanked his heart out and bring back Yuta as the main character. That was his original plan, but then his editor told him not to, and that was when he had a bad editor.
I actually think that if you had to include Yuji, who I think was actually a publisher edition as well, no problem.
I think he turned Yuji into a really great character. Gege did, but his editor did a lot of like forceful things.
I think that it was because he already had Yuji. It was the wrong move to kill there, and there was no one poised to take his place as protagonist.
It would have been Utah.
There was no setup or
What
development.
conversation you guys could walk into?
The movie,
This anime.
Chapter 0.
That was not out during season
Yeah,
1, was it?
no, chapter 0 was published as a 4-chapter thing before Jujutsu Kaisen ever even thought of it as a series.
Yeah, but in terms of the
In
anime.
terms of the anime, no, it was season 1, then the movie.
Ah,
But in terms of the manga, Chapter 0 came out first.
Yeah,
of course.
and then once it had a massive success, the editors asked Gege to make a series out of it. And then so Yuji was a addition there.
Alright, we're gonna get back into it. Sorry.
It's fine. Cole's just busy setting up his dick appointment.
It's my favorite. I don't even remember where I saw that, but the dude was like, yeah, just walking into a locker room with the biggest dick, just...
What?
You don't know that feeling, do you?
What?
I have no idea what I missed.
Not important.
Brad said something about
Dick's
a
out
dick.
at the gym.
Okay.
Brad said something about a dick appointment, so I went, big
Alright.
dick, walk into the room.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Drop my peanut butter spoon.
I caught it, though.
This is
It
why
unfurls.
Mine rolls up. Like actually like snapping out.
It's a fruit by the foot.
There
No,
you
it's
go.
a fucking elephant trunk.
Oh, there
It's
you
like
go.
controllable.
No, it's a fruit by the foot.
Mine's controllable.
Alright,
I
I think
don't
Gabe,
know.
Gabe's tired of this.
To figure out where he went wrong.
First of all, no, I'm not doing this. Okay. So you will climb up.
Yule?
What?
You all.
Yeah?
You all.
I got it.
Thank
I got
you.
it, I got you.
I'm like a tea kettle right now. There's like it's about to come boiling down. You're gonna hear me whistle and steam's gonna come out of my ears.
And then we're all gonna get yelled at.
But I am trying my best to stay composed.
So
I think
we're
my eyes
on.
like literally twitching.
So we are on the light elevator.
Yes, you
Sun
are on
shafts.
the sun shafts.
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I was gonna say sunshine and someone was gonna turn their into the sun like a bitch ass motherfucker and say penis or some dumb shit. I fucking knew it. Okay.
Sorry, Gabe. I had to. It's literally required of me to do that.
You and Ren both did it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'll be good now, George.
Okay.
We are taking the large magical elevator up to Il Shalah. We are going to momentarily turn our gaze away from the party to somebody else.
Hey, look at me.
Bro, of all times to turn the fuck off, are you kidding me?
It was inactive for too long.
Oh, that's rough.
If you all had not done your dick jokes, it would have stayed on.
Is that true?
I just want you to know.
Gabe, you should just start playing into
Well,
it and
here's
just,
the thing,
just
if
make
we're
things such easy T-balls they're not even fun. Just say like cock shaft. Just to
No, it's
basically
more fun
that.
for you guys if I play up how upset I am. Because it's funny.
It is
No.
funny. I agree. I was really
But
struggling.
you got to counter bit at some point. You can't just be upset all the time. Sometimes you got to run the counter bit on us.
I'm a DM. I am always in a position of power over you, so it is more fun and relieving for you
Your
guys to
DM
get to
screen is
make
dirty.
fun of me.
He was always in a position of power bit.
There you go. Now it's clean. I opened my drink and fucking.
Oh, no.
That better not be my Coke.
It's my Coke, bitch.
Well, I
Is
put
it
one
the
in
Coke
there.
Kenna bought for you?
Yeah, Kenna bought me Coke.
Well, I put one in the fridge earlier when I got home.
No, that one came out of the box.
Yeah, Brad.
Yeah, Brad.
I may be shit for brains, but I'm also brains for shit.
Oh, I forgot that. I also had a Coke in the fridge.
We turn our attention away from the main party to somebody else. Kairi Kazumata. You are descending the sun shaft out of Il Shalah to Shenra because you are currently returning to run a few errands back home. You've taken a seat on one of the benches that they provide, of course, when someone sits down next to you.
I'll make sure like the seat isn't burning below me real quick. And I'll just like look over and see who sat next to me. Is it anyone I know?
No. She appears to be a kind of brown tabby cachet. She has a large military coat which sort of hangs off her shoulders and makes her already small frame appear even smaller by comparison. And notably, she's wearing gloves.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, hello. She seems a little slow to respond. She seems either very exhausted to you or a little depressed at the moment.
How are you?
Oh, I've been better, but thanks for asking. And she gives you a very kind of like awkward look and then very shyly turns away.
Is everything all right?
I don't know.
Are you an artist here? I get it. A lot of people get stressed, but
No,
it's okay.
I'm not an artist.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm here to kill you.
Please hold still.
Please hold still.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
No, it's fine. Yeah. Have you enjoyed yourself up here?
No. To be perfectly honest, I've been on a mission. So, I never really had time to enjoy myself, ever.
Well, I mean, then why do you do it?
Well, I don't know, ever since my mom died, it's just been kind of a mess.
Yeah, I can get that, not in the same sense that someone died, but I can get the life's a mess part. But I think so. I think that it's a very important lesson that was taught to me a while ago. That sometimes you gotta just do things for your own enjoyment, and you can't let everyone always control you.
She kind of puts her head in her hands for a second, and she's like, I don't know. I was taking care of my mother for so long. I don't know if I really have anything I'd like to do. You know?
I mean, well, to start, would you like to be friends with me?
She kind of shakes her head a little bit. It was almost like she's waking up. Sure, why not? She extends a hand, gloved hand towards you.
I'll be a little careful. It might be a little hot.
She winces very slightly
Yeah.
when she shakes your hand. My name is Elodie.
Hello, Elodie. My name is Kairi.
Also nice to meet you, Kairi.
Yeah. It's good to be a friend.
Yes, I think so. So what do you do, Kairi?
Oh, I'm currently just out figuring out what I want to do. I used to be stuck at home for a while, but I've been exploring myself lately. I've been trying out art. I've been looking a little bit around for a few friends of mine, but they've been gone for a while. I think they left me, but or they wouldn't. It's fine. Yeah, I've been just kind of exploring. Do you want me to show you around the place? This is my hometown.
That's kind of like a pained sigh. I wish I had the time, but I'm supposed to be meeting someone very soon.
Oh, come on! You gotta let yourself enjoy a little bit. Your fun is valid.
And then your sunshot reaches the destination. Someone approaches you both. He is a rather golden-colored coatl, wearing white flowing robes, kind of armor, half cloth. Very strong, very proud posture. Twin swords at his belt. Gloved hands as well. Elodie, what have you discovered? Oh, Yu Fei. Sorry. And she kind of stands at attention. I spoke to the... She gives you a look, then she leans in. I spoke to the Onlam, the silver coatls. They told us that the ladder lies within Morgul. Excellent work. Very good.
Fix the ladder. Write the door. It's a Morgul. Fuck, we have to go back. No.
Yu Fei gives Kairi a very pointed, sidelong glance.
Kairi looks a little confused by who this guy is, but he's like...
And who is this? Oh, her name's Kairi. We're friends.
She just told me.
He just kind of nods absently. What are you doing here? I thought you were on, the mission. He'll be fine on his own for a while. Faust has told me that it is time to take advantage of a unique opportunity. Things in Gore Machina are unstable at the moment. He says we should strike while we can. He's provided us with a unique distraction at the moment. So we are going to take advantage of it. We're heading to Morgal. Things have changed. Oh, okay. And he just grabs her arm and starts leading her away while she stands there kind of like stuttering. She looks back at you, kind of like,
I'll some other time then, Elodie. I'll see you later, maybe after the festival.
she nods. Yu Fei stops, looks over her shoulder at you and says, "So your name is Kairi?"
Nice to meet you. And you are?
I am Yu Fei, High Inquisitor.
Oh, that I see.
You wouldn't happen to be Kazumata clan?
Kairi goes a little silent, and she like looks at him. I think I think you know already. It's
Sorry, politics are of great importance to me, so I like to keep a close eye on them. Do you hang around here a lot, Kairi?
it's my home.
Yes.
I grew up here.
Good to know. Then he turns to leave. Kind of dragging Elodie like along the whole time. You then
Kairi was stringed, right?
are left kind of in a moment of confusion, but you've got a connecting sun shaft to take to get down to Shenron, so you still got part of your journey to go towards.
I gotta go. Yes.
As you are descending on your sun shaft, the party is ascending on theirs, and you have a brief moment where the two of you are like standing as like the disc.
Only we would recognize.
Yeah. I feel like Nimbus would notice first. I mean, you have much higher perception, so like we're going up, and Nimbus just like smacks 25, and it's just like
you're standing there like making sure your spear point is sharp, and then you're like, and Kairi does the same thing.
Wait, did you recognize me?
She's got
Yeah.
she was stringed.
Oh, I forgot about the string.
Kairi! Emmy's so confused.
Yeah.
Oh, we're yelling names now?
Emmy, who has no idea, who has no idea what we just yelled.
Elodie and Yu Fei just hear in the background Lily screaming her name. Kairi like looks at you, like rubs her eyes, like she's like trying to make sure she's not like hallucinating something. Like,
I like the way
I
I'm
don't
like,
think she could just jump
come
from
back
shaft to
up.
shaft.
You could try to.
Cast fly.
Kairi like takes some steps back. Like, she's hesitant to try. Does she think she could make it?
You might have to magic a little. Do a little burst of flame, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try that.
Roll acrobatics or
You're actually just jumping.
make a wisdom check.
How far is this jump?
Not that far.
No.
Too
Close.
far.
About 15 feet, maybe.
No. She's athletic.
That's super easy. On D3 terms, it's doable, but in
Not really for a character with a strength score of 8.
You said 15 feet?
I feel like that's very long for people to jump. Maybe I'm being stupid.
Acrobatics, you said, right?
Yeah.
That's the wrong character sheet. I don't know why we didn't know that.
What's the shocked expression for it?
Oh, that's potential world. Motherfucker, get out of here.
What is a potential world record?
Long.
It is or it isn't?
My potential world record is 20
My
feet.
potential one set max is 200 pounds.
13.
13? Okay.
I will try to catch her.
Yeah. Kairi takes a running start, and jets of flame burst out of her feet as she tries to fly forward, and her hand just narrowly misses the edge of the sun shaft platform.
Use a gust to push her up.
Yes, between Nimbus's gust and 25's ready stance, you manage to catch her and then pull her up.
I hope you
And
are having an
stands
important
over.
conversation.
Well, they did not join your elevator. They went somewhere else.
Yeah.
But we just like I like to think like 25 just picks you up like way above your own head and then sets you back down right in front of Emmy.
The world record set in the 1968 Summer Olympics jumped 8.9 meters, 29 feet.
Never mind.
How do you jump 8.9 meters?
That's crazy.
It's the long jump, so you run.
I know, but
Yeah.
how?
almost 30 feet
That's
of
insane.
of
Horizontal
movement.
That's fucking.
Dude was flying.
What's the world record vertical jump?
What?
What's the world record vertical jump?
Probably like 4 meters.
High jump.
No, it's gotta be more than that.
I mean, 4 meters is 12 feet.
Thank you, internet, for helping.
We'll come back to me in a second. I just don't want this announcement to.
The highest vertical leap with a running start is 4 feet 2 inches.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was way off.
You said I was saying 4 meters is 12 feet. So someone vertically going.
Yeah. That's something you see in like out of an anime.
Well, okay.
Yeah, you know, like that joke training about how like the guy digs a hole and he jumps in
Yeah.
out of it and digs it a little
Well,
deeper every day.
my train of thought goes, if you're like a 6.5 foot tall person
I guess.
jumping 6 feet,
They
you would be up 12 meters.
it measure
The
to
soles
measure
of the
vertical.
ground.
It's the soles of your feet to
Yeah.
the ground.
Oh, okay.
So that's why when you go to do your vertical, they make you stand straight up and touch the bar, so they can set the height for your actual
Gotcha.
physical height.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
I've set Kairi down on the sun shaft.
You almost can't believe it, Kairi. You had not seen these people in a very long time. You had almost begun to doubt if your memories of them were ever real to begin with. Dreams, whispers of things that you feel like you, but also not you from a long time ago. You'd never seen them again. You could not find them. And here they are again.
Are you guys real? Where have you been? What's happening?
It's been a long story,
We've done a lot since the last time we saw you.
but yes, we are real. I think.
I am not your imaginary friend.
Why'd you leave?
Oh,
Or why'd you disappear?
that's just how time loops work out.
Blatant lie.
You want the long version or the short version?
We have to do other things.
You're on an elevator.
We are on an elevator.
Yeah.
So, short version, we got forced out of the loop.
Oh yeah, that part of disappearing. Yeah.
We kind of got spawn killed a couple thousand times.
We are currently not chosen. Shows Pinky string.
Yeah. There's a lot. Has you seen your brother recently by chance?
You
No.
could not find him anywhere.
I thought he would have been with you guys, considering I couldn't find anyone else.
Wait, does she have memories then of this AU where Kenji? I don't know.
Kenji.
Never met us. I guess he just kind of disappeared already, didn't he?
Yeah, she has not been able to find him ever since he dropped out of the loop. Suspicious.
So yeah, we all got separated.
Oh wait, we can find Kenji.
And we're
Kind of.
we're in the process of getting everybody back. I've been back since last loop for about 4 hours, so it's yeah.
He's still waking up.
I'm so tired.
He's
Wait.
not truly woke.
This is Emmy.
So how'd you guys get back in the loop in the first place?
This is Emmy.
Yeah, this is Emmy.
Emmy has been having like prophetic dreams or something.
Emmy's.
I don't know. It's
So-
you thought having a person flickers in front of you briefly.
Don't worry about it. It's normal.
So she was Silver String, similar to you, a very long time ago, and has been very efficiently gathering and helping us get back on track.
You're welcome.
I guess I should have been doing that then.
No, you're
I'm sorry.
don't.
I just thought that's never mind.
She had a little bit of outside force, so Don't worry about it.
Can I ask where Kenji is?
I like to think that
We
Emmy's
already did.
actually eating peanut butter in the game.
No, frog tongue just.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, eating for one of her eats for both of her. So
So Emmy's just standing there and then all of a sudden starts chewing because other Emmy took a bite.
Sorry, other Emmy is eating peanut butter. Like a dog eating peanut butter.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
Yeah.
Roast on a peanut butter cake.
you said something, right?
He was gonna ask about Kenji, but
Yeah,
Oh.
you're his sister, correct? Would Emmy have known that?
nope.
No one brought that up, so
Nope.
never mind.
I did just ask
I mean,
if she
she
knew.
visually resembles him in a sense.
Are you related to Kenji? Wait, did she? Oh, yeah, no one mentioned her last name either. Literally just first name.
No, but I asked her if she had seen her brother.
Oh, okay. No worries.
So you may proceed.
Bitch copying me?
That's how Yawns work shit.
Yeah, I'd fucking eat my ass.
You were saying, Cole?
Well, ask. I don't know anything.
I already did. It was
Yeah,
you were
your
asking.
question's valid. Continue.
Do you know where Kenji is? Or what happened to him?
I thought he was with you. I told them that you can generally don't talk about me as Kenji's sister because I'm not exactly supposed to exist in the public eye of Shinra.
Oh, that's right. Well, Emmy didn't know that, but I.
Emmy goes, "That's right. I
He's
knew
like,
that."
Yes, yes, of course.
Do you
of
have
course.
an alternative name in public?
No, I can just go by Kairi, but it's
No last name.
She's a main character.
I was gonna say nobody knows that
Kairi
she exists in the Kazumata. so-
Hazumata.
Yeah. My name is Kairi Mazukata.
Kairi
My name is
Mazumata.
Kairi
Zatamaka.
Ka.
Kairi Ka.
Gazatama. My name is Kairi.
First name, last name. Don't wear it out.
Adamazakam.
First name,
Or
Ryu.
Adamazaka.
Last name, Tar.
Adamazaka.
So,
Adamazaka balls.
So,
Well,
wait, so where is he?
Thank you.
Wait, why don't you know then? Wasn't he with you?
Kazuma balls.
we all got separated. Yeah, kind of
We all
scattered
gave up
everywhere.
being chosen, and
Well,
so it
last
kind of
time-
shot us wherever we should be.
Yeah. Should be.
Alestor was the first one, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Coward.
And then Kenji.
You were promised something that we don't know.
Kenji strapped on a string and dipped out.
Well, here's
That's
the
right.
thing.
He had a string
Yes.
from the get go.
The thing is about Alestor is you kind of know what the deal is.
His dad is
His
back.
dad isn't fucked, or he doesn't appear fucked.
Oh no, I saw two dads. I
We
saw
did,
the
we
laser
saw,
red
like-
eyes as well as the built one, or the not robot one.
Excellent catch.
Yeah, no, it was so obvious. What do you mean there were 3 people in the house? I'm assuming all 3 of them are different versions of Cahill.
Well, I described it continuously such that you would assume that the one emerging was the one who answered the door. But,
I thought when the Prowler theme played, it was also pretty obvious.
okay, never mind. Whatever! Continue your little game.
Continue the game of my imagination.
Collective.
But, so we were here for Alestor.
Okay. Well,
Have you seen it?
yes. It's part of the reason I'm sticking around here is because he's the only person I've been able to keep track of. I know generally where he is.
You also met Schulstein.
Yes. Are you planning on bringing Schulstein back?
We're gonna try.
I wouldn't.
I don't think it's gonna work.
I've talked to him a lot.
Was he with us when we came here? Was that for long? That was like the time he dipped out, right?
I don't
It
remember.
was around that time.
He doesn't seem to have an interest in returning.
So we're just gonna have some Miranda with us every time?
I don't know how many more loops you think we're gonna get, right?
You're not even chosen, so no one's gonna fill his spot. There's no random ticket order. To
No
be
more
drawn to
chosen.
the
No chosen.
We'll just add Carter. We'll make him a chosen.
Well, I mean, we're like
Whatever
forced.
God or gods does this dude needs to be chosen next.
You're not
please.
chosen anymore.
I know. I'm saying if we ever get back to that point.
You can't be.
Fuck. Oh well.
Says who?
Says the current chosen.
It says, yeah, and also, whatever.
We'll spawn kill them.
Spoilers, whatever.
We'll spawn kill them.
If you think it had been possible to become chosen again, don't you think someone would have done it by now?
Yeah, that's true.
Faust.
Fausty boy. I wonder where Faust is now.
I don't want to know
I
where
mean,
Faust
You'll
is.
find out.
I think we're about to meet him real soon.
We know it's possible because Faust was trying to steal the chosen mark from her.
Well, he just thought it would work or something.
He tried.
He tried to do it.
And I said, "Fuck you," and
It's
threw it in
it's
his
possible
face.
in
Fuck
theory,
you.
but
Fuck you, Tony.
Fuck you, Tony.
fuck cool.
What's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel.
That video ends really violently.
Okay. I can. So do you want me to show you to where he is?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Okay.
Now to expedite this process. I'm gonna sleep.
So as we're like finishing our way up the elevator, so just a warning and a heads up for you. Part of this process involves trauma needing to be remembered. So if something ugly happens at some point, don't freak out.
Are you sure that's okay to do?
It is, from our understanding and the way it worked for us too, is if something is prompted, you then have the option basically to accept the old memories. So Alestor could deny that, and it wouldn't work. Is how
It's
we
based
understand it.
on an emotional connection to the past memories. They're like they're there, but they're not at the same time. There's a barrier that needs to be broken, and the only way to break that barrier is through emotional, like extreme emotions. I'm thinking it doesn't explicitly have to be trauma. I mean, it could just be extreme anger, extreme sadness, extreme, maybe in Alestor's case, greed.
Couldn't it just be like essentially extreme nostalgia of like enjoying memories that were?
Maybe, but I don't know if Alestor, from the way it appears, Alestor is living the life that he always wanted to have. So, if he had to pick between that and going back to the loop, it might be hard to convince him purely off of the nostalgia of past memories.
Nostalgia for all the terrible things he went through.
Yeah, so
He didn't
again,
exactly have the best
we don't
life.
know that this is even going to work.
We just
but
have
we
to try.
Alright. I trust you.
I have to stab him with my string.
That's also part of it.
Is there anyone else on this?
Yeah.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
So they watched her jump.
They're all just like.
You've been on public
Average
transport.
day
You see
in
freaky
California.
shit every day.
That's
Don't you
That's
remember the
fair.
dude who used to always sit on top of the train to get free rides?
Where do you think he gets it from? Or where do you think Kairi gets it from?
If you've ever been on a bus in real life, you know that there's freaky shit that happens on those.
that's true. That's true.
Just par for the course of public transport.
But I do have other good news. In the long time you've been gone, I've been able to hone my skills a little bit. So I have a little more control over
That's wonderful.
my flames, so they won't go out of control every time I use them. Only sometimes now.
Why is she on fire?
She's hot. Get over it.
True.
Whoa! Whoa! Valid, but whoa!
I'm a millennial old statue, okay? I can say what I want.
do you know what of a wildborn?
Back in my day, there was no such thing as objectifying women.
They're called wildborn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No No, I don't think so.
They're basically people or creatures born with natural magical abilities. Some call them sorcerers. But I was born with magic either too strong or a body too weak to really hold it or contain it. And so it just comes out and sometimes just naturally does. And she points to the scars. She's like, because her face is like covered in scars and like just burn marks.
Hey, you look like
It's just this stuff sometimes happens. It's not as doesn't happen very much anymore. But
I just met you, but from my perspective, you just fucking jumped a 15-foot gap. Your body is obviously not weak, so it is obviously just strong magic. Just saying.
I've been trained.
It's regardless. You're impressive. You can brag about it sometimes. It's okay.
I feel like I should objectify women now that I'm a mostly female party. It's 3 girls and 25.
You dick.
No, that's gay.
No one in this party has a penis.
No penis.
Get fucked.
I mean, 25 members have a penis, but it's not the same as having one.
No.
No maidens, penisless.
He's smooth, like a Ken doll.
He's like, yeah, I was about to say, he's all Ken doll down.
I have no need for dick.
Alright, gang, what's the next one?
What is it? The corporeal urges don't even affect you.
No carnal desires for 25, unfortunately.
He can abstain from sin.
here's an
It's
AI
all-
image of something Kairi might look like. Or
War and violence.
Is it crazy frog penis? Oh.
no,
that
that would be
That would
funny.
be really great if you'd gotten crazy frog penis.
Well, okay,
sick.
here's the thing. I saw him like looking at something on his phone. I was like, well, here it comes. I'm ready for it. I'm mentally prepared. I'm like numb.
I have two emotions: violence and extreme violence.
Alright, gang, do you want to continue?
Well, we don't really have a choice. The shaft is moving underneath us.
I was going to keep talking, or did you want to keep interrupted?
Sorry.
So the shaft is moving underneath.
Did somebody say shaft?
I was going to say continue talking together.
Oh no, we're
Or
done.
did you want to streamline until off? the
Let's
shaft?
move on.
Move on, please.
Get Cahl off the shaft.
Shaft?
I can call off his shit. God damn it.
Opposed.
You arrive in Il Shala, the floating island cluster that almost touches the heavens. You're above the cloud line now. It's nothing but direct, bright, and warm sunlight, and these scattered little clumps of rock and soil that have all been built upon with gleaming white, proud structures, lots of religious symbols. You know the drill. You've all seen the trope. I don't need to describe it. You've got many more sun shafts between you and the Divine Academy of the Arts, unfortunately. But you are now off the main one.
Elevator part 2.
This is more like Elevator Part 3, and then you're going to have Part 4, 5, and 6.
I've seen those movies. They're not as good.
Well, since I was going down, but now I went back up. Do I see Elodie and Yu Fei anywhere in the
No.
crowd?
They presumably took a different route. You were going back for your art supplies.
Yeah, I can improvise.
Yeah. It's not important. Then you have a mission.
You also know the world ends in 2 days.
She has known that.
I've known that.
Yeah. No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
You just continue right to the academy then?
Yes, ma'am.
There is a very sort of like, what's the word? Quarantined section where you see people of all races walking around. There are like coatl guards walking down the streets up and down, making sure people don't wander off the path. It's because this is their sacred city. They don't want people, getting their grubby mitts all over their important religious stuff.
Stepping on shit they're not worth stepping on.
Yes. Within this little cordoned off area, there's lots of festivities, and they only increase as you get closer to the Divine Academy of the Arts. You eventually reach the island upon which the arts college is. Come on. Play the music, please. Fine, I'll keep talking. Lots of festivities, lots of banners, lots of street food. There we go. And you kind of walk towards the college, which is this sort of large circular building that is orbited by smaller buildings around it and a campus. And then beyond it, there are many small floating islands that are chained to this sort of Colosseum-like building in the center, upon which there are people going to and fro from, of course. The whole feeling of the academy has this sort of like college campus feel, where once you step in, it's almost like its own little mini town. Within the sort of square that occupies the area that brings you towards the campus proper, there is a lot of shouting and commotion going on.
Let's go look at it. Fight. I want to see art students fight. That sounds hilarious as fuck.
Some of the non-coatl students are out in the middle of the square, pointing up at the sky and saying, "The moon is going to fall! You guys have about 2 days to prepare your things. The end is upon us, like go visit your loved ones and all that." And they're surrounded by a group of like college-age hecklers that are mostly coatl and a little bit of other races. Like, get a load of these people saying the moon's gonna fall. Elshalah is sacred. Sindala has protected us since time immemorial. He raised us from the fucking earth, so we're completely safe here. And there's people, some of the students are like drawing derogatory art of the moon, making fun of Indira, that sort of thing.
That's like straight up sacrilegious.
If you worship Sandala,
If you've ever been on campus when they have the public speakers there and they say controversial things and the students crowd around them and heckle them, that's exactly what's going on here. Except, the people who are supposedly crazy are talking about the moon falling and everybody else.
We walk up behind one of the people.
I walk up as a creature none of them have ever seen before. They're right. The moon's gonna kill us all.
I mean, you would get killed by the moon. Out of all of us, you're the most weak to moon. Will you be able to walk on the moon, or will you constantly just get blasted with moon energy?
I'm also made of the
proximity.
same material as the moon. I am weak to radiant damage. That is not necessarily the moon.
But if the moon is shining.
True.
The way I'm going to say it basically is it's like an electrical short. You need electricity in small amounts, but if you get too much, you burn out.
So the moon
I
is your
am
dad?
Are we allowed to take you to the moon then? Or would you just get vaporized? By
It's
pure moon
different.
energy.
We'll
Are we
find
going to
out.
the dark side of the moon?
Moonbeam is like 1,000 times more concentrated than simple moonlight.
Think like a magnifying glass on an anthill.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
25 is the biggest.
Will my
most chat
moonbeam?
area.
Will I actually be able to cast moonbeam if I'm on the moon?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You have witch powers.
Oh, okay. So I'm making my own moon.
if you cast Moonbeam while another druid is using the moon, do you fail?
Can there only ever be one moonbeam active at a time?
No. So
Montes, my turn on the moonbeam.
Well, no, it's like you're holding up. It's like you're using the magnifying glass thing.
But I can do moonlight and daylight too.
You just
so.
know. You know that Juniper was much more witchy than you were, and she just kind of taught you without explaining. You just know it works.
It's just how it is. How it be.
It just works.
It just works.
Thanks, Todd Howard.
You're more druid than witch. Juniper was both. So
Shit, slabs. By the way.
yeah, it's Persona 5.
Moving on to the commotion.
Moving right along.
Pass or towards?
Towards.
Okay, you have reached the commotion. You are behind the group of hecklers, while the few group of apparently what you think are pretty rational people are saying that the moon is going to fall, that they need to be prepared instead of celebrating. And basically the whole gist is Sindala is sacred, he will protect us as he always has, your moon god sucks.
Is Alestor a heckler or being heckled?
You don't see
He doesn't
He's
care.
irrelevant.
Hey, those words are hurtful.
those of
Brad.
you who know Alestor, you don't think he would have the patience for this kind of thing.
No, absolutely not.
Moving on.
Moving on. I'm gonna go find a cat.
So you've reached the circular hub building, which is sort of like a coliseum, with a central garden in the center, and there are 12 spokes radiating out from the hub. 6 of them arranged radially are the chains that reach the other islands that are floating around it. The other 6 lead to ground buildings on the island. Within the central garden, there is a large smorgasbord of art displays that have just been kind of thrown and scattered around. People are walking around looking at them. Some of them are holding clipboards. You know the deal.
Oh, alright. I do have to finish up my piece and put it up there.
Do you have your stuff with you by chance?
I'll be fine.
Kairi's like, I was going to go get them.
It's fine.
Hey,
Yeah, I'll go.
I told you to come up. I didn't tell you to jump. I blame you.
You don't know. Yeah, you want me to jump.
No, I said to come back up.
That means, to Kairi, that means jump.
Yes.
Oh,
Kairi's a very person.
oh, my bad. Well, I could offer you a bag of endless rocks.
I love a bag of rocks.
I throw a rock at Evie.
Someone emerges from the room next to you, looking very tired and groggy. You look through the door. The circular building is all dorms.
I'm
I
gonna
wanna
eat a rock.
do the art pieces
Some
have
rock
names?
candy.
Do the art pieces have names attached to them?
Yeah.
I wanna find Alestor's.
There's a lot of art here.
Right, Newell.
I'm perceptive.
Well,
I have passive perception of 19, so I would just skim all of it passively and notice Kenji immediately, or Alestor immediately.
could you show us?
You can roll a group investigation check.
Can I look for Kenji? Does Kenji have any art of?
Kenji does not know art here.
Damn.
All Kenji's art is in the
Is there a Kenji? Is there a Kenji code name that I could search for his
He has
art
a
name?
pseudonym.
I'm just going to nip this that Kenji's not here.
No!
Okay.
You can use Yule to help aid your investigation with advantage.
Okay.
The rest of you
You'll
can
show me Alestor's art,
Show me the art of his balls.
please. Sorry.
No. Invasion of
Can we
Alestor
have
Christ.
Yule AI generate art?
I have gotten a 20
You can
unnatural.
Okay.
I forgot how to read.
What'd you roll?
4.
15.
14.
14, 15, 24.
I forgot how to read.
You managed to find one art piece with his name here in the central garden, and Yule tells you that he's got 2 others somewhere on the campus.
The one
Is
to
the
face
style
this one
is the
with
style
tomato
like
sauce.
unique enough that I could just it would improve my search by just recognizing?
Yule tells you that, actually Kairi would tell you this, that the art pieces are separated into different categories. They're done in different mediums. This appears to be the central area for paintings. So as far as style goes, you don't really have a reference what his other art pieces would look like because they're in different mediums, such as sculptures, mosaics.
Is this a cool
The
piece?
medium might be different,
Yes.
but the
What-
theme might be
How
the
many
same.
have? How many
Alestor,
have I
what is
completed?
this painting of?
What?
Do I have
say
any
peanut butter
mediums
jar,
for the?
I will
was
support
applying,
you.
Right? Do I have any done?
No.
Any?
He
pieces
sculpted a
done?
peanut butter
Yeah, you
jar.
have
Oh.
yours done.
Okay.
Your painting.
Ooh. I would like the painting. I think it would be cool. What's the flower that?
The Sleeping Princess.
Yeah, it's a painting of the sleeping princess because he doesn't know that it's used in like making people feign death. It just looks pretty, and his dad used to garden all the time.
I would actually suggest that you had sculpted a Sleeping Princess.
That'd be cool.
As a piece for a painting, you could do something much more complex.
See, we assumed he sculpted a peanut butter jar.
I don't know what Alestor. I don't know what this Alestor would paint something.
Family
of.
portrait.
Yeah.
Would you paint something brave? Would you paint something controversial? Would you paint something simple? Would you paint something...
It would be
Something
something.
like peanut butter.
Alestor would probably paint something not too like stand outish, so kind of simple, but it's got a lot of like details. So it's a very detailed but simple. It's more of like a painting of something real. Than
How about Fog over Lake Town in Fogbreak? You can get lots of impressionistic swirls and colors in there. Probably at sunrise.
and going back to his roots of where he came from.
Yes. Very Alestor has.
So much meaning.
As you're like standing there looking around, Yule pops up. He gives you a push notification. He's like, hey, I think that there are other Cahl art pieces around here.
Armin?
Yeah.
His would be in sculpture, though, right? Or pottery.
Well, no, but if they're art students, they have to do it in all the mediums.
As
Is
you
he
all
student? I thought he was too
continue-
little.
No, he's not.
Kairi, out of curiosity, will just take a peek. Is anyone that interested in her painting of there?
What did you think?
Well, the idea I had in mind for the painting is that I would have like burned parts of the canvas, like just make uneven texture and whatnot. But just, gently.
Like the distressed look.
Yeah. And then painted with the warm colors over it, and it's a more abstract expressionist painting.
There's a few people who are looking at it. Most of the Coatls are very traditional.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get it. But most of the other race students that are kind of like the artsy out there people, obviously they aren't. They're in this place. They like it. Most of the judges are Coatls though.
Traditionalists can eat my nuts.
You don't have nuts. I don't care. It's because they ate them.
Do you continue looking around the exhibition?
So dumb.
I can show you to where
Okay, then hold on a bag.
I know where a few pieces are. I don't know all of his pieces, but I know a few you should have.
Well, I'll take a look for Armin's as well.
I want to as well.
Those
You
just
find
lots of
Armin's in
cheese.
the back.
Cheese curds. It's like a cheese
It's a
nugget.
family portrait.
Like stick figures.
No, like of like the one of the mansion faces down. It's like this kind of like
The regal.
yeah.
Is it a family portrait of his family?
Yes, it's a
No, it's a different family.
Alestor and Cahill. The composition is weird. It looks like there was space to fit another person in there.
Yeah, his mom's dead. She left you guys.
Those of you with fine eyes, a lot of the coloring has the same stroke pattern as Alestor's art.
Oof. 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 Man's cheating. That's how we're gonna get you kicked out. I hope you're okay with that. That's how we're gonna get you kicked out.
Oh, that would make
You know-
sense though, because the emotional bond between him like trying to just protect and help his brother is the reason why he's getting
Or it's
kicked
Armin
out.
helping you.
We'll get Armin kicked out of art school, and that'll be devastating for Alestor.
I mean, either way, both of them would get kicked out. Because
Even
the
better.
cheater and
Fuck
the
you both.
cheatee.
Fuck you both.
But I can show you to more of his stuff.
Let's do it.
I guess we'll head to pottery next,
Pottery.
or not sculpting. I guess.
There is a subsection for each. There are 12 different sections of art. There are 3 scattered amidst them, so you have to take a guess as to what you think Alestor has made.
He and Armin were always doing
Pottery.
pottery, yeah.
In the oven.
In the oven.
Pottery is
Not to kill him.
on one of the
Well, now I have to kill him.
smaller orbiting islands. You can climb up the chain, or you can take a side shaft.
Brother.
What?
Two questions. One, do you want to look
Armin putting a pottery in the oven and be
do
like,
you want to look at
"Brother."
all the Cahl art first, or do you want to try and find Alestor?
I think it's more important to just try to find them.
Do I know where they are? I've kept relative tabs on them, but I don't know where they are at all times.
They're either in a dorm, or they're in the administration building, which is the top 12 o'clock smoke of campus.
I'll start with. I guess we should start with the administrative building. Is that fine with you guys?
Sure.
Works for me.
All right. You walk up the pathway. You ignore some advances by street food vendors. You know how it is. Ice cream, ice cream. Fried hot dogs. Get your fried hot dogs.
Fried Oreos.
Where's my fried beer?
I don't think you can fry beer.
Is it beer o'clock? We have
What's the point of
I'll go
magic
grab
if you
a
can't
beer.
fry beer?
I'll go grab a beer. Don't tempt me.
You ask someone to fry a beer, and he throws an ice cube in the fryer and tells you that is exactly what would happen if you tried to fry beer.
What if you put the beer in?
What's the point of having magic?
What if you put the beer inside yourself and fried you?
You need to think outside the box. You're doing a shit job.
Payment is mostly a low magic system.
I know. And you have magic and no fried beer on a stick. What's up with that?
You
Okay, fine. Fried vodka. Can we do that one?
You continue to the administration building. The doors are wide open. You just walk in. There's a large desk. There are wings to the side. There's a little atrium before the desk with lots of seats and chairs. And behind it, there's just numerous doors and hallways that appear to be employee access.
A minor illusion and employee badge on Nimbus.
You have never seen an employee badge.
Damn.
You would be making it up.
It's just a piece of paper. It's about this big that says employee badge.
In 25's handwriting.
No, it's actually Comic Sans. And then in Times New Roman underneath it in smaller text, it says Nimbus.
Alright, what's the move game?
Find the main office. Go ask. Say that we were inquiring about an art piece that we saw and we're looking for the name of said artist.
No, you know the name. The name was there, right?
Yeah.
The name was
Right, the name
was
was-
person.
The name was on the art piece, so we want to meet the artist.
I see.
My compliments to the show.
Yes.
There is someone who's sitting at the
Me
desk.
after I make microwave chicken nuggets.
Compliments to myself.
I mean, yeah, go ahead. I'm not a student here. I'm an applicant, so it wouldn't make sense for me to talk to other applicants because I don't think that's really.
Is that how it works?
Well, I'm allowed to talk, but I think seeking them out would be ill-advised for another applicant.
Then I'll walk in and then up to the desk.
At the desk, there is a very old-looking koala woman. She's got like the low-hanging lips that are always pursed in like a pouty position. She's
Like
got,
that slug woman from Monsters Inc.
Exactly like her. She's got the long glasses on her nose. Hello.
Mike Wazowski.
What can I help you with today?
Have you seen this man?
We're looking for.
Do you have a picture of him?
No.
I hold up
You
you.
do have a picture of him.
We're not holding up the picture of it. It's a wanted poster.
No, you have a
It
picture of
also
him.
he looks incredibly different in that picture.
Yeah. We're wanting to meet a student. We saw some of their artwork and we're intrigued by it.
Student or applicant?
Not sure. Did it say on the
Everyone out there is an applicant.
applicant?
Then they're not probably in our system yet.
Fucking
Bummer.
You're welcome to wander around as long as you stay on campus. Don't walk off the edge. There will be someone to save you, but they don't like doing it.
I'll go jump, see who's strong enough to catch me. Alright. Well,
Ryu's the one that's supposed to catch you, but he doesn't keep fall by.
he better. I would like nothing less. Alright. Bummer. Alright, thank you.
And off we go.
No, and then 25 just turns around. He doesn't walk out of the room. He turns to you three.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know. Any other ideas?
We could just go find him. He's probably like
Yeah.
around here.
25's not the charismatic character that tries to, make people tell him stuff they don't otherwise know, so
Neither is Nimbus.
I should not be the one talking, but here we are, because Brad doesn't know how to shut up.
I don't think any of us have like charisma.
No Riz.
We are ruthless.
Rizless party.
Is that what Riz goes from? Rizma?
Yeah,
Yeah.
charisma.
Oh.
I'm disappointed it took you this long to make that connection.
I'm not like in high school anymore, Brad. I don't follow slang now.
I guess I don't know if that's correct. I just assume it
that's
is.
correct. But if you think about it, a wizard is just a sorcerer.
True.
I'm a Rizzler.
Sex god.
Okay. I guess I'll go up and ask then since he doesn't want to. Where are the applicants currently staying?
We've got applicants in the west wing of the dorms.
Thank you.
See, I didn't think to ask that. I was just gonna go wander around.
Yeah.
West wind, that would be...
The 9 o'clock spoke.
Let's go.
They have turned several of these dorms into sort of like hospitality rooms, essentially. There's like little finger sandwiches on plates, little drink canisters, kegs of water, lots of folding tables. You know how it is.
I definitely grab like 3 of the tiny sandwiches at a time.
You make a sandwich out of the sandwiches.
I stack those so I can have a single bite.
Lots of very eccentric looking characters are kind of milling about the area. So I was talking to Phlebotomy the other day about my art skills, you know, that kind of thing.
I would like to jock shoulder check as many people as possible while walking
My art was
through.
sold on the grand auction the other day for 3 gold.
3 gold. Y'all broke as fuck as I walked past.
The trick is in finding a buyer. Yeah.
Right. I keep eating samples as we go.
Roll a group perception check.
17.
24.
Focus on samplers. That's 10. Sorry,
Kairi.
sorry, 11.
You're the first to see him. A naked Cashin with a large apron on. He's about covered head to toe in clay and paint stains.
He's wearing an apron, he's not naked.
Emerges naked as in no fur. Emerges
Dick
from
out.
one of the dorm rooms.
He does have his dick out, but
With
that's...
about every kind of food item stacked onto one plate. And he's sort of like waddling because he's overfilled his plate.
This is Armin.
It's like those games where you stack food and you have like...
Yeah, I'm kind of like make my way, kind of quickly sidestepping along the room and like try and like I like as he's like starting to lose his balance with the plate, I'm gonna just hold it for him so he can regain balance.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah.
And then he turns to keep walking.
Hello.
Okay, bye.
Hello. He keeps going.
Where are you off to with all that food?
To eat it.
All of it?
He gives you like a very polite smile. Yes?
Is it just for you?
Yes.
You're not sharing with
There's
anyone?
plenty of food in the dogs. Your applicant, yes? Just go in and get some yourself. He gives you kind of like a...
You don't have anyone you're sharing. You were like, say, oh brother.
He's like...
Perhaps by the name of Alestor.
Gives you like a... Look.
I'd be a killer in a past life.
That's just a lot of food for one person, so I'm a little surprised.
I'm very hungry.
You seem to be working very hard.
He pats his stomach and it growls in response quite loudly.
You seem to be working hard. You probably worked up an appetite.
Yes?
25 finishes another tank of water and sets it down.
Just chugging.
It's just how he drinks, dude.
Oh,
He's a large man.
I'm an applicant here as well. What's your name?
My name is Armin Cahl. Yes.
Nice to meet you.
At your beck and call. And he gives you a little smile.
Kairi kind of like.
No,
Kairi,
he's just got that little brother energy.
Kairi
Yeah,
does a very obviously fake laugh, like trying to get him to like her.
What's
my
that mean?
my name is Kairi.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Kairi.
Like,
And then he says that and he turns to leave again.
I would just keep an eye on where he goes.
yeah, do we just like kind of follow him for a little bit?
That's weird.
Well, we're just walking in the same direction as him.
As a group.
Well,
Well, yeah, we're obviously a group.
We're here to support our friend who's an applicant.
we're following a kid to his dorm to beat him up.
The 3 of us are following our friend who's an applicant.
He does
at its finest.
enter a different dorm. This one has lots of pallets and bunk beds set up. Almost like a barrack style. It's very cramped. Very
Or like a hostel.
Yeah.
I'm hostile.
He picks the most paint-stained pallet to sit down and starts adding crumbs to the art piece.
Oh my god.
As he
messily.
Man has no chill.
Are you just like standing in the doorway watching it?
No, I'm gonna like walk past that room
Okay.
and just like kind of like peeking down.
It's just eating very messily. Crumbs everywhere.
No wonder he needs help.
Keeping an eye, wandering
Do you wander off of the campus or you stay within it?
within the campus.
Okay.
We need to find our boy.
I mean, so if you said he was like stepped into one of the dorms,
Yeah.
I want to just like kind of walk down. I assume it's like the double-sided where there's doors on both sides of the hallway that lead into separate.
They're all open air, like a motel.
Oh, gotcha.
Do people just work on their or in their rooms or like in their hostel rooms as well, or is there like separate?
There's not enough room. People are out on the grass working on them actively, which a lot of them don't seem pleased about. But it's the
This place is a lot busier than they were expecting.
Or
Or it's gotten significantly more popular to like go to this art school, but they didn't like build the infrastructure to support the expansion.
That's the one. Koalas don't really care for other cultures so much, and they want them confined to a small campus. Where
This
they can't
painting
cause
shit is weird. It's unnatural. Okay.
So yeah, just
Why
like,
do you not simply paint the sun and only the sun?
because the moon is better.
Kairi knows this. All the tryhards paint the sun. The koalas just eat that shit up. Someone has done a painting of the underside of Il Shala, where the islands frame the sun in the middle, and it is by far the most popular piece.
yeah, I mean,
Fucking lame.
Soulless though.
a few years ago, I saw someone made a sphere for the pottery. Like, or someone made a sphere out of sculpting and just called it the sun, and it got highest marks.
It was a good piece, but that was the premise.
Probably had sunglasses on, so they knew it was the sun.
You continue dorm by dorm.
Shut up, Cole.
No Alestor.
No, Alestor.
What Alestor? Can we just ask Yule? Shortcut. Yule, where's Alestor?
By the way, who's this Yule person?
It's the mirror.
Yule!
But hey there! Remember me?
That's Yule.
I
Wasn't a spear. Now it's in a mirror.
I was a person the whole time, but I was under an enchantment for quite a while. Which, hey there, Kawasaki.
who put you under that?
It's a long story. It was supposed to not go that way, but someone interfered, so.
You're welcome.
Well, happy for you? You're weird now.
Yeah.
Is that even good?
A transmission mirror. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Not as good as like a whole body, but hey there, you do what you can.
I mean, I doubt your body exists anymore, so.
Thanks for the reminder.
Sorry.
I'm just messing with you, I mean.
So sorry. Maybe we can find you a construct and put you in.
Don't look at me.
Not you.
I mean, if we just kill him, he's an empty shell.
No, he has to.
You can kill them.
Yeah.
I know,
Violently.
but I feel like that'll.
If you want to die in the process.
Usually it's your destruction, bitch.
That is not a battle any of us want to take.
I would like to ask you if you can show us where Alestor is.
This might be kind of difficult because there's a lot of people here, but sure. All religion advantage.
That is 13.
Let me see. He is definitely not in the dorms. Yeah.
Wow, thank you. Well, it narrows it down a little bit. So.
He's not at any of the spokes either.
So he's off campus?
No, I think he's on campus.
He's the person behind the administrative desk. He was just in disguise.
He's either, I think, at the administrator's desk or he's at the sun shaft drop-off point.
Go look at
Somebody
this.
say chef.
Yes.
Yes, Ren. You don't need to point out every time.
But she
Yeah.
does.
I just realized the best way to kill 25 is the same way as to deal with the Tarrasque. Be really far away on a horse with a bow.
Yeah. Well, 25 could also just be doused in moonlight. So.
That's true.
Or
Moonlight. I cast Moonbeam at 7th level.
I eat the first blow, I
No.
cast silence.
Ren, first you cast Hold Person, then you cast Moonbeam at 7th level.
No, I guess one person isn't
Oh,
concentrating.
they're both. Yeah, never mind. My bad.
What you do is you have an ally cast one person.
There you
I
go.
got a
I
full
cast
person
Break
potion.
Cold Person. I actually cast Counterspell. 25 has been a max level caster this whole time.
Well, do we want to go back and research the administrator's building, or do we go back to the elevator drop-off point?
Okay.
How much? What was beyond the main desk? Where in the administrative building do we go?
To the left or right wing.
Does that have any specific purpose beyond just offices?
They're waiting areas,
Okay.
or with supplementary desks to handle certain things like paperwork or mostly paperwork.
I guess we can start there. It's probably closer.
Sure.
Let's go.
You re-entered the administration building. The left and right wings.
Right, because I'm not wrong.
You head into the right portion of the building, where you see several people seated in chairs, with like the clipboard and the chain pen, like writing down things. Someone is at the desk, complaining to the desk person, Alestor, you've gotten all the documentation that they asked of you, save for this one thing, which your father is arriving with shortly. But you were promised by somebody else that they would accept your papers anyway. For the third time. You're still not accepted.
What the fuck?
Shank him, kill him.
Murder.
Murder.
Oh, damn it. It does not help that whoever they have manning the desk has only very broken common.
I mean, failed artists are known for genociding races.
True.
He just keeps pointing at the one section.
Why didn't you speak
English, motherfucker, do you speak
He's pointing to the one piece of documentation that you were told could be waited upon while you submitted the rest, telling you that you still need it.
It's on its way.
Needs to be submitted.
I was told it could wait.
Yes, wait to submit till you have all of them.
No.
Can I
Submit now. Wait for that.
Can I tell what other language this
You
guy speaks?
wait. No, he's speaking in broken common.
Oh, I was gonna say I can understand it all.
He's just speaking in broken common because Alestor doesn't speak.
But I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say she does, so she could speak to him in his native language.
That's how you
Yes.
call it, Alestor.
You wait, submit later.
Oh my god.
Alright, hey buddy, let me help you out with that.
Okay.
What's the
hey,
issue?
Who the fuck are you?
No, don't worry, I can talk to him. I can help you out.
That doesn't explain to me who you are.
I'm a friend.
No, you're not. I don't know you.
You're not my dad.
Now that you got a good look at him, Nimbus, he doesn't have the burn scar. He's holding himself a little straighter than he normally does posture-wise, and he's got a little bit less jewelry, but still like a lot of taste.
It's tasteful.
It's a tasteful amount. He's finely groomed. You didn't know that someone who didn't have any fur could be finely groomed, but he
Well,
is.
even naked cats have like peach
The
fuzz.
little acne, I was gonna say they get really bad acne.
Oh, I haven't seen that. No, Alestor is very well kept.
There's like a smell of like clothing starch about it.
Do you? I don't know who you are. Do you speak their
Yes.
language? Can you please ask him? Tell him that I was told the document that he needs. I was told it could wait until later today, but I could submit my paperwork now.
He was told that he needed certain paperwork that he could submit his stuff now, even though the other paperwork's late.
You speak Alzhong?
I'm literally speaking it to you right now. Yeah,
I didn't know that fleshies could speak Alzhong.
I'm very skilled. I have like a, I have like a little thing.
Autism
I
about her.
can speak as well.
I got it. He completely ignores me.
Yeah.
I got autism. Look, I'm new here. I have no clue what he's talking about. They need to be submitted all at once. That's what my boss told me. And I'm kind of like on my 5th job right now, so I'm not really gonna risk it.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, where's your manager now, or is he like busy doing manager stuff?
He's on vacation.
What the fuck? On like during this big festival?
time of the year.
Yeah,
He's just like me for real.
he's down in what do you flesh people call it?
What is this
And
individual?
he says in common
The
cross
Water's
tide.
Oh.
Yes. He's down in cross tide. So you're just hearing blah 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 cross tide, blah 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 cross tide.
The fuck does he want in cross time?
Enjoying the festival with all 27 of his kids and 8 of his wives.
20. Jesus Christ.
Man's got game.
Man's got a prolific seed.
Actually, those are rookie numbers for certain koalas.
I was gonna say Mormon moment.
Most people get to at least 10 wives before they turn 60. He's about 65.
Is there like what's the word? Is there a depression in the amount of men available here?
No, people
No,
have
he's
multiple
just
wives and
very
multiple husbands.
conservative.
People have multiple wives and multiple husbands. It's love is
He's
a
just concerned.
love is much more free and abstract thing here.
Koalas are by default polygamous.
Everybody fucks everybody. Bottom line.
Basically.
Close relationships are a foreign concept to them.
Well, I'm no.
What
I know
is
a thing about having a lot of kids, but not about.
You have a lot. Kairi like looks.
I'm a
at
rabbit
you,
person.
Like, you have a lot of kids.
I don't. I just know what it's like.
It's in her.
It's in my culture.
Yeah, the matriarchal structure of Indian society is quite. Yeah.
Society says I should be a mother, but I say
I can't-
Nay.
autism.
Nay, I say. Okay, what did he say?
So he doesn't know anything about having 2 submissions. He thinks everything should be here at once, and he never heard anything about having 2 separate.
And his boss isn't here.
Yeah,
Well,
no, his boss is in Crosstead.
What the fuck? Why?
He's celebrating with his family in Crosstead.
Classic. He's celebrating the festival.
Well, your father is supposed to be bringing up the other document
I
properly.
guess it can wait.
So, you have about 15 minutes before he was supposed to arrive.
I have to go wait for my dad. Thank you.
Do you want to? I can hang around if you want a translator. I can keep.
No, I'm good. I don't need to talk to this person anymore.
Do you flip him off?
No,
Alestor?
Alestor is much more refined than that. He's just going to give him a very annoyed look and then leave.
I do like a finger gun.
I'm Kairi, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Okay, bye. I don't know you.
And then 25's just like standing over like in the door. Just like didn't enter the room.
Do I have
like,
to walk past you?
Yeah. Like I'm not like blocking the door, but like
You're like standing awkwardly close to it, so I have to
Yeah.
walk right past
Alestor
you.
does the watch out, big guy. Like clap on the shoulder kind of thing, or just a.
you reach up and it's just like the small
No.
hand just
No, Alestor would like just look up at you and be like, "Okay."
can I help you?
And before he leaves the room, he looks at everyone and goes, and then leaves.
A few minutes pass, and then you hear loudly from the garden, "Brother, are we going to go wait for father?"
Yes, that's where we're
You're gonna
going.
go vape for father?
I saved a finger sandwich for you. A single finger sandwich out of the 7 by 8.
Okay, you always do have an
Oh, great!
appetite.
It's covered in clay. You don't know how we did it. It's covered in clay already.
Literally, me when I eat food off the ground in real life. Just give it a little blow and it'll,
Low blow?
yeah.
Yeah?
Fuck off. Okay, let's go wait for Dad.
You guys go wait by the elevator drop off for Cahill to arrive with your passports.
God.
Pissing time.
But he was angry then.
It's a very specific kind of. It has to be an emotional attachment to past events.
I mean, you're cut off as you feel a slashing pain in your side.
Oh fuck! Ow!
You take 7 slashing damage.
Okay, apparently the other group of people are got into a fight. That hurt. Am I like?
Oh wait, no, other group.
No.
Wait. What happened to you? What other group? What is happening?
So I have the ability to have 2 of me. Technically, it's something complicated with the whole silver string thing. I've had it for so long that at some point I have developed the ability to manifest other possibilities of myself. And currently, I am in 2 places right now.
Okay, but
I don't know where. Oh, can I close my eyes and see where the other enemy is?
Of course.
Oh. Here, hold up 1 second. I'm gonna see where they are.
Oh my god, we're getting spoilers.
Roll a concentration.
Concentration is.
Constitution plus proficiency if you're proficient in concentration.
Shit. That's 12. No.
Which
11.
roll?
A 4.
A 4?
11 total.
Oh, 11 total. You were given a very brief glimpse of what you believe is a large silver train that has been shattered and is on fire, and then the other enemy gets hit in the face again, and you're knocked back.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Is Tertious still with us?
You think you saw him just out of the corner of your vision, with a large white spear in his hand.
They're attacking the train, and the train is currently broken and on fire, and that's literally all I got out of that. Before I was rudely awoken by a fist or something to the face. Ow. It's not me, but it is me, so the pain is still there. Not great. Not a great time. But yeah, there's another party looking for... They were looking for her brother, correct?
No.
No, they were just going after the train.
They're hunting for Tertius' old god.
Oh, yeah, this one.
Who are we talking to?
Oh,
we do have spoilers for next arc.
Emmy closed her eyes and she got a glimpse of a silver train broken in pieces and on fire before she was suddenly smacked in the face and just knocked out of the...
That's what I missed. Huh.
Yeah, Emmy took some random damage.
Yeah, I was just standing there and I took 7 damage.
Fun!
Fun.
I'm writing this down so I can deal 7 slashing damage to you later.
So yeah, that's should we go follow Alestor?
Well, at what point are we being stalking? Are we being stalkers?
Like 2 steps ago.
Well, we just coincidentally met him once. That's fine. It was awkward, but
If we run into him again at the shafts, it might be
we want to date both him and Armin again. That's weird.
That is weird.
Is
And Cahill, who's met all of us.
Yeah.
what is your guys' plan?
Oh
then?
shit, wait, maybe we should go with him then. Oh fuck no, because we told him that Alestor was a friend, and then Alestor is like, I don't fucking know
Yeah,
anything.
you visited each of the calls separately, and if they're all together when you visit them, they will know the jig is up.
Well.
So let's not go follow them.
Okay, so what is your actual plan to get him his memories back then?
From what I can remember, the most important thing to Alestor is his family. So it has to be something family related.
So we were gonna throw Armin off the cliff.
It doesn't have to be that extreme. Is the word.
So
Well, we could probably find. There's probably an easy way of exposing Armin for cheating.
Yeah.
Getting him disqualified. Which... This feels evil. I feel like we are doing an evil thing. But also,
Realistically, the easiest way would be for you actually, Kairi, to, like, as an applicant, to point it out to the judges that, like, hey,
these
there's-
two people's art styles are weirdly similar.
these two are way too close, and they're have the same last name, I think there might be some cheating being involved.
Well, I mean, we could say it as like art connoisseurs, but being another student, it makes sense that you're like, teacher, they're cheating.
Teacher, get them.
I think it'd be better for one of you guys to do it as an outside source, or like
Yeah, because then it's not like
it's not like a motivated thing. Like,
Sure.
oh, you have motivation to get into.
you want them kicked out because they're better than you.
Nimbus?
You're the most perceptive.
You're the most leader.
You'd be the best at explaining to them.
Most girl boss.
I come. I girl boss. I leave.
Come again. I arrive, then I come.
Yeah.
Alright.
I guess.
Let's go talk to that administration dude.
We should
Cahill.
not all go.
Let's do like me and one other person.
You want to take
Probably
Emmy
not
with
you.
Emmy. I volunteer.
I'd take Emmy with
You are the most student-like. You're
Besides the
child.
actual student.
Yeah.
I brought my child
To the art fair.
because she's interested in.
She's
joining.
adopted.
25. Then I need to go finish up my last. I can join you guys for the rest of this, but I just need to finish up my application.
I will
art if you
continue
want
to be a connoisseur of artwork then.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to come with me, or if
I
you wanted
would
to-
rather do that, yes.
Okay.
So what are we doing?
Yes.
Me and I are going to
Colors.
administration.
Okay.
They're
I
going-
can see those.
Kinda.
I'm going to go finish up my
Not
last
really.
piece.
So you're leaving campus.
Yes.
Okay.
Not very well.
So you and 25, you pass the Cahl family on your way back out,
Oh boy.
and you can see them just kind of talking. As you turn to leave, you see Cahill shoot you both like. Actually, no. You catch him looking at you, and then he turns away and keeps talking back to his kids.
To the best of our ability, I'm going to make it look like I didn't notice them. Like when we approach, if they're over here, just like keeping like eyes forward and like kind of glancing off to like the
Or, like,
left where
talking.
like Kairi is and
Yeah.
talking to
And
her.
Kairi, actually being a student here, doesn't know who Cahill is.
Yeah.
Don't they look Armin and Alestor?
Like she'll legitimately double take when she sees him like staring at her. But,
Yeah.
Stop, who the fuck are you, bitch?
otherwise, we're just gonna go on our way because she does have actual things she needs to get done right now.
So what did you say that you were doing, 25?
So I'm gonna go with Kairi, but like when we're walking, like talking and facing towards Kairi, away from them, trying to, in my best ability, make it look natural that I just happen to not be looking that direction, implying that I just don't
Okay.
see them.
Gotcha.
Is the objective.
I mean, you could just be chatting.
No,
with me.
like,
so,
I
like
am.
you're on my, like if they're way to the left, you're on my left, and you're just looking at
Exactly.
me, and I'm chatting, and then I double take and look, see the path.
You descend the sun shaft back to Shenra. We will get back to you guys in a moment. Nimbus and Emmy, you have re-entered the administration building.
Is it the same dude?
The dude's in the wing, the right wing. The old lady's at the front desk still.
Okay,
can I
this
help
might be a better idea. Do either of you guys have any illusion or disguise spells, or ability to disguise yourselves?
You guys are already separated.
This is like, whatever.
I can feign death.
Wow.
Pretty close.
Yeah, I could polymorph into a talking bear.
You could wild shape into a
could
talking
always-
I could
bear.
also do that. I could
Wild shape into an autoshong. They're basically beasts.
You could polymorph
Racist.
into a rat. That always
that
works.
speaks. Hello, this is my child. I'd like to sign him up for glasses.
Several times that you guys have polymorphed into rats,
Hey,
it's never gone wrong.
She's a rat with, a half-toad
When I
leg,
re-
so
when I
it's
retain my
basically Teenage
intelligence-
Mutant Ninja
I
Turtles.
have a suggestion. A rat with an ass.
It's
Sexy red.
It's basically Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Just turn into a regular frog and just act like you're a
really small
boglin.
boglin.
Yeah. Just turn into a regular ass frog.
I'm a midget.
I never grew. I didn't grow much.
I ain't grown, but I grow, you know.
Because I was assuming what's gonna happen is you're gonna like either publicly or privately with the Cahills present testify against him, or or like say like here's the similarities or whatever, and that would get both all three calls to notice you explicitly and be very mad at you.
Yeah, maybe I should just be a talking frog. It'd be kind of funny too.
Yeah.
Anybody else have better suggestions? Talking frog, I think, is pretty funny. I can just be a very small boglin that walks on 4 legs and hops around.
What is the plan, gang?
I'm turning into a frog.
You are turning into a frog.
Yeah.
Emmy is
A frog
holding
with an
you.
ass.
You are a frog.
I'm like one of those massive Goliath frogs, though. You know?
Okay.
What the fuck? Why are you a frog?
Because then the guy's my disguise.
Why do you need a
Refer to me. Because I don't want the king else to
As
get mad at
Professor
Nimbus.
Forget.
Refer to me as uncle.
Hey, so this is my uncle. He would like to speak to you.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my
I'm Uncle Frankworth.
He does the little can hat is in your palm.
Call me Frankworth.
Alright, so you are frog. You're both in the administration building now. What's the plan?
I mean, he's
Okay.
a frog with an ass.
I got a snitch.
Man.
This is crazy frog
Okay.
penis.
He's
Wait.
crazy frog penis and
Can
ass.
you, if you're like you're a legit frog
Yeah.
now.
About dinner plate size, so quite large.
How are you?
frog.
I can
How-
speak. I have the book of
Boglin.
languages, so I'm just like a really small boglin.
Is that a thing?
No.
That's what I think.
Frogs being boglin, tiny frog. being
No.
boglin.
But it'd be racist
Hey.
if they tell me I'm wrong.
Cool.
I'm literally
Cool.
speaking.
Of all
to
the cultures to not know,
Koala's wolf.
It's boglins.
Koalas will. Yeah,
Fuck.
But also boglins are also kind of mysterious, right?
not
No.
really.
So this is my uncle. He was kind of undercooked.
What can I help you with? And she kind of like.
Hello. Emmy, can you look me up, please?
Sets Frog.
So my dear niece here was interested in the art school, but I have noticed some muckery about. I
It's a
believe
little
there is.
swampy
I believe-
around here.
She's just looking at you with like a look of pure disbelief. Like she
I believe
Hey.
there is cheating at this institution,
Right.
and I could not have my niece.
she
My
starts,
niece
like-
should not attend a school with such horrible conditions to allow cheating.
She starts like going through some files so she doesn't have to look at it. And what is the name of your niece?
Emmy,
Right. Emmy, last name, please.
Nimbus right now.
What is Emmy's last name? Probably right.
Nengata.
Nen, too small.
Nengata.
no, because I'm just a normal ass frog. I'm not even standing on 2 legs.
Emmy Nengata.
1 second.
This is me.
Respect my authority.
I'm just a giant frog.
Big ass frog.
With a big ass.
Is she currently an applicant or a student?
Neither.
She's just interested. We're checking it out. That's why we're here.
I'm sorry, but to officially file a complaint, you have to be an applicant or a student.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How does she apply?
How does that even work? Why is that how it works? That makes no sense.
She
I'm
pulls
just
out.
picturing the
she-
giant frog on the desk, just
For-
going, actually.
For the first time, she breaks her look of like disbelief. It gives you like a look, and she pulls out a large drawer and a file titled "Arts Festival Current Year" that's about this thick.
Is that just a list of complaints?
And she gives you a nod.
God damn it.
Okay, I'll be back. This isn't the last you heard of Mr. Frankworth.
Mr. Frankworth, I wish you well. She says with absolute sopping amounts of sarcasm dripping off of it.
Okay.
Emmy, pick me up.
Okay,
Please!
coming 2 minutes later as Mr. Rathworth is an applicant.
Well, but they have files, so they like.
Mr. Rat.
I guess we could have
Well,
lied
they're
about
not
the
files.
applicants
Applicants aren't in the
in the
system yet.
system. Oh well. They would have figured it out though, so I'd rather we gotta go.
Niece.
We gotta go get Kairi.
Step uppies now.
Uppies.
Okay, Emmy.
Then what she's holding you, and you're like, hey, look, this isn't the last you've heard of me, Mr. Franksworth.
Take me to Kairi. Oh wait, now I'm taking a.
I like you
take me
said
to
Mr.
Kairi.
Frogsworth, not Frank.
Frankworth.
Mr. Frankworth. Kairi has already departed from the
We need to find her. Wait, Yule.
But hey there!
Where is Kairi?
Kairi is currently on a sun shaft with 25.
Okay, we gotta go get her. Or, do you think we can find some other applicant that would hear our plea? Wait, can I go outside? Why are you seeing these snobby, toxic applicants?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
get a co-op.
Okay. Hey.
You see like the snobbiest koala you can find, and he goes, yes.
Are you an applicant or a student?
What?
Are you an applicant or a student? And he's like looking down.
Say I'm a student here.
And then he
at the
turns
Divine
around and
Academy
sees
of
the frog.
Do you want to take out some of your competition?
I would never openly agree to such a thing, but if injustice exists within our ranks.
I believe there is cheating at this institution, and I need a student or applicant to
Yes,
report
pray
it.
tell, tiny frog.
I'm not tiny. I'm a very large frog.
You are tiny as in
Comparison to Emmy.
Who is spreading corruption upon our divine campus?
Follow me.
Wait, I have to bring my clique with me.
He has his posse.
He has an armada.
The student and his 3 beta orbiters. Follow me.
We're gonna start a riot over the Cahills.
Wait, Emmy could also be carrying me. Like, I don't have to be plopping around.
A quiet voice from inside your flesh, I guess. Yule. Nimbus, I think that now might be an important time to... And then the student cuts him off. Nonsense! We have no time. This must be reported immediately.
Off we go.
I think it's... Nonsense! Now! The students and his orbiters follow you into the administration building.
Oh, I thought we were going to the paintings. I was going to show him.
Oh, the paintings.
Yeah.
He's...
Because he wanted to know who did it. He wanted to know who did it.
He swivels... Yes, the paintings. First we must find the culprit.
I'm imagining like a mob is like starting to slowly form behind them. Just the
Yes, I see. There's no Sindala in this painting.
Exactly.
Very sinful.
Yes.
But, look. Same strokes. Same hand worked on these. 2 different names.
I'm sorry?
What?
I don't understand what you're saying.
2 paintings
Yes.
with the same style and strokes.
Yes.
2 different people. But they have the same last name. Look at that.
I see.
Cheating.
Yes, it sure would be a shame. If they were to find out that people were helping each other paint.
It would really suck. But unfortunately, Alestor is my best friend, so I'm gonna have to let this one slide. Sorry.
If people were helping each other paint. And then one of his orders goes, Hey, Iki, aren't you... Shh. Do not tell them about my plagiarism.
It's not real.
Didn't happen.
I
So-
pretend I do not see.
You're saying that this person is cheating.
Yes.
How hypocritical! He sheds a real tear. I cannot believe that our divine academy is being sullied in this way.
Well, you better go report it. Off you go. Come on. Hop.
I'm sorry. I didn't know
Hey, you. What was it you were saying earlier? He's having like a moment right now.
I forgot.
I couldn't... Oh, I'm not sure, okay? Sorry. Just forget it.
Yule,
What?
what is it you were trying to tell me?
I think that they're being followed.
Interesting. So, there's someone currently following us?
No, not us. Well, maybe. How do you say that someone is being followed by different people?
They're being tailed by multiple people?
Yes.
Are they switching turns or what?
I don't know. Every time I check on them, they're being followed by somebody, but every time I look, it's somebody different.
Who's being
Strange.
followed?
The click with us.
No. These two.
Oh, those two.
I had the same suspicions that we are being followed as well, but I mean, different people just happening to follow us every time. He gives the mirror of another shrug. I can't.
Okay, well, we should go to the admin building. Come on, kid. Hop, 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 hop.
I can't believe I worked my whole life to be here, and people would sully that by
Kid,
cheating.
I don't have time for you to have a moment. I need to get this
Have
over
your
with.
moment later.
Yiki is having a moment.
Yeah,
Is that what one of the other members says to
Yeah,
me?
I need you to calm down.
I am fairly calm. He's not having a moment.
Miss, you're being very
I'm Mr.
assertive.
Frankworth to you.
Mister, you're being very assertive right now. I need you to take...
Look at this.
Okay?
dick.
Okay, mister, look at me. I need you to take a few deep breaths. Okay? Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me?
Ribbit.
I would
Yeah, I was
like
gonna
you
say.
to stop taking deep breaths.
Ribbit. I would like you to stop taking
Like-
breaths.
I will see to it personally that this criminal is being dealt with.
This is wrong. This is
Is he
so wrong.
speaking in
I hate
common
this
or?
person.
Yeah.
Can I escort him to the admin and then I'll ditch him?
You
Alright, good luck, bud.
You walk to the administration building. I'll back so soon.
I don't know what you're talking about. It has been at least 5 minutes.
And in my time, that's not soon at
She's just
all.
like the...
Compared to my
According
lifespan, that
to my
is
lifetime,
very
that's 10
long.
of your years.
She's staring at it. She's waiting.
Well, kid, you know what to say.
There is someone cheating on campus. Eyes are like red, chin, bloodshot. Someone is copying someone else's painting up there.
It's not an original idea.
No,
it's
no,
not
no,
Sundama.
no. So the same person works on both of them.
Someone is helping. Someone is doing someone else's paintings for somebody else. Okay. That was always allowed.
What?
You just have to submit it as a cooperative piece.
There was only one name on it.
Well, she holds out a drawer with the file. I will see about that. Let's see. Claims of unmarked cooperation. Yes. And she goes to the very back of the file, right behind plagiarism, thievery, and assault and battery. We will deal with this in a priority order once we can.
Okay, so you just need to have him assault us.
7 to 9 business days.
We'll get to it when we've dealt with everything that's more important. And she puts this case in the very back of the file.
I'm gonna go punch Alestor so he gets charged with assault.
Please
I'm
wait
struck
at
first,
least-
doing self-defense.
I'll turn invisible and then push his arm into you.
There
please
you go.
Wait at least 4 to 5 business days, and we'll give you an update on how the case is going.
Thank you. Here's my number.
It says 911.
So
I imagine it's funny when you just slap your head and don't put anything down.
she just like looks down her nose at it disdainfully.
You can fax me there.
Was there anything else you need?
Nope, that's all. Bye. Hop, 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 hop. Okay, we gotta go find Kairi and 25. Worried about them being followed. I guess I could turn back into Nimbus, but I kind of like being a frog.
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Go piss, girl.
Piss girl time
Do you need to
already.
go back?
No, I don't. I can leave at 1:30. I'll be fine.
So, I think we need to come up with a different plan.
Assassination.
To kill Armin?
Yeah.
No!
we traumatize.
We traumatize
you, but
Hey, here's the
killing your
thing. I
brother.
already feel bad enough about getting them kicked out of art school. This feels like we've become the villains.
We should
in this
expose
story.
Cahill as being
That's kind of the
like
point
an
Kyrie's making
undead
earlier.
zombie.
Kairi says that your plan feels very mean.
Evil. Yeah,
And-
it's fucked up. But I just,
Okay, and
Get good.
I feel like with Nimbus in 25, it didn't feel wrong.
I disagree.
I just made you remember someone that was dear to you.
Yeah, for 25 it didn't feel wrong, but Alestor is in explicitly a better place.
Yeah, well,
Well, he's also living. He's kind of living a lie.
y'all actively like saved 25.
It
so-
was also his ambition of like being able to change reality to the point where he could where that lie was a truth.
But
It's a truth.
this truth only lasts. It ends. There's no. He doesn't ever actually end up getting into art school. He never becomes a happy family with his brother and his father and becoming successful. Like, there's no. The end goal that he wants, there's no possibility of him
Not if the
achieving
loop
that.
isn't ended.
What?
Not if the loop isn't ended.
As long as the loop exists, Alestor will never find the happiness that he wants.
He's too greedy.
He doesn't want. If we can somehow explain to him that the way he's living now is possible, but the way he's living it currently is not real.
I imagine most people would be pretty happy in Alestor's position, even with the knowledge.
Yeah.
But he's not satisfied. He wants, right?
Well, and see,
Greedy
that's the
fuck.
thing. Right now, he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that.
Yes.
He doesn't know or care that the world is ending. So he has.
Hey, the world ends in 48 hours.
Okay, you're crazy. I'm going to ignore you now. That was going to be.
You want to take a bet? I'm a betting man.
Hands him a silver string.
Yeah. I'll just have a silver string.
Also, no one
We
has
will-
told Kairi that you have limited time.
I'm not.
What do you mean?
We have 2 loops. Or 3 loops technically, but 2 to get everything done.
Yeah, we don't know that like 100% though. But no, we have not told Kairi that.
Nimbus and Emmy, are you hurrying after the others, or are you just?
Yes, we should.
Yes, let's go.
Okay.
Pick
you,
me up, niece.
You catch a sun shaft as soon as you can,
Pick me up.
and you go to follow 25 and Kairi, who are currently in shadow.
Kyrie's gonna be like, why do you have such a large frog, Emmy?
Because she's based.
Can someone remind me what the name of the dojo thing is? I know it's not dojo, it's something else.
Dojang?
Dojang.
Dojo, yeah, that's right. I was gonna say something else that was blatantly wrong. As you guys are walking down the crowded streets towards the Kazumata Dojong, which Kairi pops into every now and then. It's still her house, I mean, at least. Give me the other side of this. I want more cards.
Waiter!
Thank you.
More secrets, please.
More secrets, please.
What? It's not a game.
That's a different song.
I know. Can I not just sing Persona 5 song?
If I'm humming, you have to hum the same
No.
song as me.
Okay. Damn, we really got like envelopes of mail as buildings.
If you want to draw, you are welcome to.
No, I'm good. I think it'll look fine.
I know, but I'm not going to do anything about it.
This is also how buildings just look. I'm not making complaints.
I like to bitch. I like
Brad
to
is a
embrace
bitch.
my inner Cole.
Brad is a bitch.
I would say fuck Brad, but then he'd go, yeah.
You wish.
Ren, could you move your clipboard, please? Thank you. I appreciate you doing what I ask without smart-ass comments. That sounds like I just said a dad thing right
Yeah,
there.
you did.
I'm so old, guys. Am I the oldest one here?
I think so.
Fuck.
By a few months.
When's your
Elderly.
birthday, Nimbus?
I'm the baby.
Ren?
Mine was a couple weeks ago.
Are you 22 now?
Yes.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Brad, yours is coming up, right?
Yeah.
Man.
Fucking Pearl Harbor looking ass.
What?
My birthday's
Born
on Pearl Harbor.
Oh shit. Unfortunate.
I don't think anything
I think
exciting
it's
happened on my
cool.
birthday.
My girl's half Japanese, so.
I thought she was.
Or sorry, quarter Japanese.
Yeah, a quarter. I was like, I remember.
The level 1 Asian comment from
That-
Kenna.
Yeah, we were both like quarters, and I was like, that's funny.
Is Kenna half?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
yes.
bragging about being a level 2 Asian versus their level 1 Asianness.
Asianness.
Kenna does look more Asian.
All of my brothers are half Vietnamese.
My coworker's full Vietnamese. I had Viet food on Friday. She was picking it up, and I didn't want to have to drive somewhere for lunch, so that's why I had to work.
Pretty
It was
fun.
alright. The chicken was really good. The rice was kind of bland, and it was like a shredded pork. It had this really weird dry rub on it. It wasn't great.
I like the only Vietnamese food I eat is pho, so
I didn't want to try to have like a soup on my lunch break,
that's valid.
so I did like the chicken and pork
I
and
need
rice.
to go eat pho sometime. It's so good.
Pho is really good.
Oh,
I have Chinese food in the fridge.
Pho Factory Pho?
Yes.
Pretty fire.
Oh, Pho Factory is so
Where you
good.
shitting?
I
What? What did you say
needed
about
to
shitting?
leave some space. Hold on.
What time do you have to
Oh.
leave, by the way?
Oh, I just want to be out by 1:30.
Are we gonna call that a day when she takes off?
I can come back right after.
We're probably gonna do something that might take at least an hour soon, so you might have to drop out in the middle.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'll be right back. I have to take her.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll be right back. Though.
then maybe we should just be done now.
Well, I think I'm fine. I'll only be gone like 5 minutes.
Up to y'all.
Don't care.
I don't care. I'm happy coming back.
Okay.
I'd prefer Cole was the one leaving, but
I'm
Remember
stealing.
Gabe was the one leaving.
I'm stealing this quadrant of this map for something.
yeah. What if we play without Gabe?
You're welcome to. I don't want to know what happens to the story, but you can do whatever you want.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna fuck Cole.
What?
What? Unrelated to the game. Don't worry.
Unrelated, I promise.
Oh no! Oh.
These green areas are crowds. Just so you know. Who is who? Yes, you guys are probably here. Walking through a crowd. You two are on the sunshine. Okay. Kairi in 25. You are almost near the dojang. What's your passive perception, Kairi?
18.
You've had this uncanny feeling as you've walked this whole way. You don't know if it's just because you're excited or because you're anxious. Just, you've been on edge the whole time. And as you walk to like the final kind of square street area before you reach the dojang, can you be surprised?
I can.
You can? Okay. Can you be surprised? Who is not going to surprise here?
I think it was just Alestor.
No, Alestor would be surprised.
No.
Or did you have the alert feat? It doesn't matter.
Actually, Nimbus is immune to surprise because of Yule, but that's the only person here. That's going to be on the card. I just have not written it out yet.
Sure.
Okay, never mind.
Yule just tells me, Nimbus, you are about to be attacked. What? Oh!
Nimbus,
What
6
shot?
o'clock, roll initiative.
No, I do not believe.
Are we rolling initiative?
Unbelievable.
Wow. Natural 20 for initiative.
Alright, so 25 was a natty 20?
Yes, sir. For a total of 21.
17.
I haven't gotten to fight this 25 in so long.
Kairi?
Except last session.
Emmy.
15.
What are my dice? Yes. Okay. We have split initiatives here. Just so you can see. Then, as far as I can say, is this stable? Is that staying still?
Yeah.
Okay. Kairi, you notice nothing until you are stabbed. Roll initiative. Now we battle start. Okay. Let me see here.
Should I take damage for that stab?
I'm working.
Well, you said roll initiative, so I didn't know if you were skipping past it.
I'm gonna rip out Cahill's fucking oxygen tank again like last time.
Okay. Yes, let me roll the damage in a second. I'm not digging this, actually. Let me go back to the old Prowler music.
Is this mixed with Ultra Kill music?
It's just breakcore. I'll leave it up if you guys like it more than the other version.
I prefer the other one.
Okay. That was easy. I wanted it to be a little different this time because the tone is a little different, but it's just not as good.
I'll just imagine that it's different.
Just throw in a drum sound in the back there.
Would you mind playing it for us?
Play what?
The drum?
Oh, no, not right now.
I thought my immersion.
My immersion.
Split yourself. Become Emmy, drum, and DM.
I need to know how much damage this does.
Multitasking be like, my fucking legs are cold. I need pants.
Shut up.
Damn. I guess I'll just fuck off.
Please do.
Where the hell is the stat block? God damn it. There it is. Yes. My damage. You're currently surprised.
This is a crit then, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's not an assassin. I mean, he is an assassin, but he's not a capital A assassin.
Lowercase assassin looking ass. Cole with the gray sweatpants. Dick season.
Also, I realized that my left leg is actually like decently strong.
I'm fucking jealous. I bought this
28 radiant.
28 radiant.
balance issue.
You quickly
No, I
snap
have no
around to
strength
look,
in
but
that-
whoever it
in
was
my
has already
quad.
melted back
Oh,
into
yeah.
the crowd.
I bought this like arthritis numbing gel shit that's supposed to like deaden your nerves. It lasts for about 3 minutes for me, and then comes back worse.
25.
So
It's your turn. Kairi just winced in pain. You did not see what happened.
I will shift to shield stance. What the fuck just happened, Kairi?
There's a hole in. There's currently a hole through my stomach.
How much damage did you take?
I took 30.
You were shot?
Well, I was stabbed by radiant damage.
Can I use my action to try and look at where they are?
You may roll perception.
I'm at 23.
There's too many people. You have no clue.
Are people around me panicking and like reaction?
No one appeared to notice.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
All the green areas.
Yeah,
are
what's this
crowds.
map I'm looking at? Green are crowds?
Yep, this is a roof, house, stalls and crates stacked around, roof, alley.
Are there any...
Crowd.
Are any
And for the sun shaft elevator here, there's just this flat circle with 2 crowds on it.
Are any of these buildings like tent-like structures where it's like posts holding up a roof but there's no walls?
No. They're all pretty much brick and mortar. Rick and Morty.
Motherfucker.
Okay,
That was the inspiration for that show.
does this one have a door?
Actually, Back to the Future was. There's just a market stall. It's open on all sides.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to grab Kairi and drag her under this, trying to get us some cover.
The shopkeep looks at you strangely.
I gesture to the hole in her stomach.
She's been stabbed.
He just like and walks to the other side of the stall.
That's what I fucking
Kind of
thought.
like tries to make it look like he's not related to you at all.
I'm not involved.
Okay. This turn, I guess.
Yes. Something happens. You don't get to see it. Kairi.
Can I look?
Cauterize your wound with your hand.
That's an option, but
Well, fuck playing defensive.
Oh, bad.
actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do this. I'm going to cast Smoking Image first.
Okay.
Burn down the entire apartment complex.
And you see when I cast a spell, some flames actually seem to cauterize my wound slightly and like you start healing it a little bit. So I heal 7 points off of that 3rd level spell slot.
Level plus modifier?
Yeah, it's level plus wisdom modifier. Yeah. So.
Anything else?
And then I'm going to bonus action. Patient defense, dodge.
Okay. Nimbus. You hear a shout from Yul just in time to turn around and see someone in your crowd attempt to kick Emmy off of the platform. Emmy, I need you to make a strength save.
What the fuck?
DC is 16.
Oh shit.
Excellent.
For 3. Oh fuck.
Can I use a reaction in this instance?
Do you have anything that activates on reaction?
Yes.
What is it?
Gift of the Metallic Dragon.
What does that do again?
I add my proficiency to Emmy's DC
Would
or
that
AC.
be
I guess no, that wouldn't be your AC because that was a dex save, wasn't it?
It was a strength save.
But I think I added to AC, not
Yeah, you add it to AC.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
remote
the-
shield.
saving throw.
It's a short range shield.
You do spot who it is momentarily until they attempt to hide again within the crowd.
They gone.
You watch as the person steps back into the crowd, but you catch just the faintest glimpse of the features of their face shifting. It is your turn.
So Emily is falling, or Emmy?
Emily.
Emmy.
Emmy is currently falling. She is at about equal height to the equal height of the platform.
I'll just wild shape into a giant eagle and grab her.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm a giant
Fuck this
eagle.
crowd. Cast
Is-
everybody off the...
Is Frog just jumps up and becomes eagle?
That would be sick as fuck.
Detroit become eagle.
The frog become eagle.
Yeah.
The frog became the eagle.
Okay, so I
Shenra
picked you up,
become
and I think that's like all my actions.
Okay.
Emmy, it's your turn.
You went from holding a frog to being held by an eagle. How do you feel?
The circle of life.
Perfect. Perfecto.
I can't really do anything when I'm being held. Can I like jump back onto the platform?
Yeah, you can. If Nimbus chooses to let you go.
Let
Yeah.
me go.
Flop.
Let me go, bitch.
No. Nimbus is my friend. Let me go, Nimbus. I jump back onto the platform, I guess.
That is Uncle Frankworth to you.
Get fucked.
These are crowds, you said?
Yes.
Did I see the person who...
You did not.
Motherfucker.
Because you were super adults.
Right, bitch. I suppose.
Yule is currently berating himself for not having given you more details just because he was not sure.
I guess I'll just
Tisk.
use perception to look for someone who looks sketchy.
Roll perception.
Natural 20.
It is difficult. Hold on. There are lots of people on this platform. They all look very concerned and worried because someone just got kicked off. And as you're looking at them, you spot someone who wasn't on this platform when you boarded it.
Wait, so they got on here while it was descending?
You don't know.
Or they just jumped from another platform like Kairi might have.
I
Or
noticed
they
it now, though.
shapeshift.
You notice a person that you don't recognize as having boarded this platform. And you didn't see anybody jump on like Kairi did either.
I'm gonna pull out my sword and point it at him and be like, "Who are you?
What are you doing?
You were not on this platform when we departed."
Run them through.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been on this thing the whole time.
Kill an innocent person.
Kill an innocent.
I'm not stupid. I'm actually quite perceptive.
I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid.
I'm not stupid, and I'm quite perceptive, and I know that for a fact that you were not on this platform when it departed. How did you get on the platform?
I was on here the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. Please don't hurt me.
Insight check.
I don't even...
Actually, you already used your action in your perception. Action surge insight or
Action search
Well, I
insight.
know he's lying.
Run them through.
hold for next turn.
You should get up next to him at least so he
Yeah,
can't
I'm
run.
gonna get up in his space so he can run away from me.
Me when I disengage action.
You're not moving until we get to the bottom of the platform. And that's my turn. I'm listening.
You end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So now we are at
He disappears. Oh wait, fuck! I can't unpull him.
8. Okay. You watch as this person is like raising their hands and looking at you very cautiously. And then in a single swift motion, you hear a I can't snap, fuck. You hear a snap.
And they disappear.
And someone does not someone takes their place. Another person with a completely different face and appearance drops down, and with a large sort of spike coming off their forearm, takes advantage of your kind of surprised state. You're not surprised, capital S, but you are shocked by what is happening, to attack you quickly.
Bitch.
Deflect.
Let me roll a hit first.
I'd block it.
That is a 22.
I do in fact use my fucking whatever it's
Defensive
called.
duelist?
Yeah.
That only works on one attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Once more, this time without advantage. Once more with the emotion this time. That's a 19.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Gamer.
Damn.
My AC is 21.
You were too ready. You had known that something was up, and even if you didn't know what it was, your instincts were right. You moved to deflect once and then twice, and you see that this person's wrist is also glowing. A trail of milky pale light is kind of crawling up their arm in a spiral.
Curse.
I don't like
Alright, 25 is your turn.
I'm going to take the dodge action and try to position myself in front of Kairi to the best I can
Okay.
from the crowd we came from. So kind of staying where I'm at, still in defensive stance, action dodge. All of my shit is offensive. Everything I do is offense.
Buh.
Because that's probably going to be turn.
Somewhere in the crowd, someone throws a flashbang into the stall you're in. I need you and Kairi to make wisdom saves. 17.
22.
Pass.
Okay.
Blinded by the light.
Kairi, it's your turn.
Did I see which crowd the flashbang came from? Okay. Can I use action to make a perception check?
You may attempt.
Anyone wielding a blade or trying to be inconspicuous, like
Yes.
you know, whatever. 25.
There are 3 people with blades in the area.
Man, fuck you, Cahill. I'm gonna rip out your fucking voice box again.
3 people are armed in the street.
Were any of them?
I'm gonna kill your fucking dad
Or any of them paying
again.
attention specifically to me?
They're all, because a flashbang just went off in that stall.
Okay.
So they're all looking in your direction.
I'll flip you over.
I'm
Yep.
gonna start
Not gonna
running,
finish that
or
sentence.
not for running. I'm gonna yell in Autojong and both in Autojong and Common real quickly. Run, just to the crowds. I'm trying to make sure they get out of here first.
If you are trying to do something of mechanical benefit, you must use your action on a different turn. Because you've already used it to roll perception.
Okay. In that case, you know what? Fuck it. I'll activate Mantle of Flame with my bonus action. And step out right here.
Okay. That brings us to our friend on this side, who is going to disengage, go back into the crowd, and attempt to hide. Yes.
Motherfucker.
Nimbus, it's your turn.
Find him.
Nimbus.
Find him and point him out. Pick him
Yeah,
up.
actually, do I have increased perception as an eagle?
You have advantage on perception checks.
Why not?
Eagle eye. Okay, so I will use my eagle eye to find. Well, I at least saw what he's wearing. Even if his face changes, his clothes are generally the same, right?
In
Let's
theory, you don't know.
find this bitch. That was bad. That was even worse. I had a 2 and a 1. So this is
What's the end result?
unfortunate. That would be 10.
A 10? That's enough. Because he's not hiding.
Oh.
There are 2 people who look the exact same.
They're right there. Caw! Point with my wing. Caw! I speak. I have my books.
I know.
So.
It's funnier to think that you're street.
Emmy, they're right
Emmy.
there. They're like 10 feet away from you. Well, that was my action.
Movement bonusing?
I don't think I have.
Yeah.
I'm flying above them.
Okay.
By the way, you see my
Emmy.
skin light on fire.
Nimbus is pointing out 2 individuals who look exactly the same to you.
They're twins. Kill them.
I hate twins. I hate twins.
So I'm gonna do something that might be smart. I'm going to 5, 10, 15,
Crowds are difficult terrain, right?
20.
I mean, if the enemies are red, then yes. Otherwise,
So I walk past both of them.
no. Okay.
Okay. I was hoping one of them would be dumb enough to opportunity. attack me.
No.
You just grapple both of them.
I don't think Emmy does not have the strength to do that.
No balls.
Emmy is like a slippery little frog.
They're both looking at you in sort of quietly simmering fear.
Which one of you two dipshits is trying to kill me?
What are you trying to do?
I guess.
Ask a question, stab them both. Whichever one reacts better, stab them a third time.
I guess roll perception again.
This would be insight.
Oh, insight?
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know. That is alright, I guess, though.
Perceive the bitchier one.
God damn it, a 10.
They both, almost in unison, raise their arms like, we're not trying to kill you! I'm not trying. No, they say, I am not trying to.
We're not.
I'm not trying to kill you. Please don't hurt me.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do here. God damn it. Can I just prepare? Oh no, I can't prepare an action now. Because I just use my action to do a wisdom. Or an insight. Can I action surge and prepare an action?
You can. Tell me what it is.
I would like to react to being attacked.
Time to get my ruber.
How? What is your action? And then what are you?
The action is attacking. The reaction is the trigger is being attacked.
You just want to attack, and it forces to attack you.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Bye-bye.
What do you want me to do with your
Can I pick people up and just throw them?
off the edge?
Why not? Like the people who are attacking us?
Like people in the crowd who might be innocent?
Oh no.
only if they're red.
Yeah. Only the enemy ones.
She's racist.
I guess we don't know who's civilians and not. They're transforming, so it's always like an either or.
I mean, at this current state, if it changes, then
Cause I don't. Oh wait. If Emmy's safe, just have me start casting Moonbeam to show people's true forms and like. Oh wait, that would also ooh. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to like do this without like just like hurting civilians. So.
Do you have any non-hurting people tactics in mind?
No.
I just pick people up. I mean, picking people up.
I guess I can pick them up and see how they react. If they're panicked civilians, I put them down. If they are not panicked civilians, I throw them.
If they're hostile on being picked up, then they're civilians. If they're terrified, they're also civilians.
Okay.
I mean, we haven't heard them speak, so I feel like.
Robert, do you just want me to decide what Kairi does?
You know what you can do.
Okay.
I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. So.
Do we want to just pause?
Yeah, maybe that's smart. This is fun.
My only thought was like, if it's magic based, if we could cause something to like disrupt magic, that would be.
You can, but the only thing that you have right now is a moonbeam.
Or
Yeah,
dispel magic?
but I don't have spells.
Just cast Fireball on all the crowds. Those that die, die. Those
This is
that
fun.
don't. I'm glad you're having fun.
Are you not?
No, I am.
Okay.
It's just bullshit. Because I can't punch my way
He can't,
without
he
hesitation.
can't solve his problems with violence.
You gotta
therefore
think
he's
about-
upset.
Interesting ways to entrap.
Oh, I can solve these problems with violence. It just depends on how many civilians I'm willing to hurt in the process.
Goddamn.
If you want to hurt civilians, it's your prerogative.
Cole, this 25 is more in tune with his more violent memories. So he still has far more compassion than he did, but he also has more explicit memories of the effectiveness of extreme violence.
No, that's valid.
So there is hesitation, which is a difference, but the thoughts cross his mind more than they did prior.
Because I can't egg him on to attack me because that would give away his position. Can't egg him on. I can't dispel his image. I can't.
You can if you attack it.
But I don't want to attack a civilian.
I think there's another way to know.
Oh, wait, I can. Wait,
Check this
I have multiple attacks. What if I just punch one of them in the face?
Yeah.
Would that
Just
count
do
as an
tick.
attack?
Take damage.
Let me check his stat block because I think there is a way you can tell without doing damage. Is all I'm going to say. I just want to be sure that I kept this in the stat block from the last time.
My first thought is punching someone. If they don't change, then I stab the other
Oh,
one.
yes, it's still in. Okay, perfect.
I don't know. I'm
I
scared.
don't know what that means.
There is a way to tell without doing damage, even for marshals. That's all I'm going to say.
Fuck, how? What abilities do I have?
Start grappling. I mean, that's my first thought. Is
Point the sword at one of them and grapple the other one, but that uses my entire. Or does grappling use an
Grappling is
attack?
an attack.
So I can.
you have
grab-
3.
I could grab one of them. Not
4 if she's fisticuffing.
His bonus action.
Yes.
Oh wait, I have those knives now, don't I?
Yes. Which I still need to make a card for.
What are those called again?
The Horizon Splicers. Excuse me.
What do those do?
Let me recall.
Suck dick.
My man is sour because his all abilities are aggressive.
Same.
With no spells. No spells?
I have light and minor image.
Whenever you make an attack, you can teleport 10 feet. If you hit 2 attacks on 2 different targets with this teleportation thing, then you get to make an extra attack.
Oh.
With the
So if I
teleport.
attack someone and I teleport and I attack another person, I get to teleport again.
Yeah, but they all have to be separate targets. So there's at least 3 individuals
Oh.
for you to get the extra attack.
Interesting.
And then you action surge. And you hit 6 people, 7 people in one turn, all with a melee strike.
Going ham.
Hordebreaker looking ass.
How long should I just have him throw flashbangs in the market stall?
It's fine. Cahill's a coward, I've always known.
Damn, okay.
He probably remembers me fucking murdering him, so...
No, because he was like, so I heard you murdered me in a previous loop. He doesn't remember.
That was before the deal.
That's true. But he still wouldn't remember it.
He would remember him. He would remember what he does, what you guys can do.
That's true.
He remembers that I kicked his ass.
Why do you think he's facing you in crowds?
I know, because he's a coward.
Dad, no!
At what point does he just light the stall on fire? That's the question.
At what point do I light the stall on fire? I'll light the crowds on fire.
Dad, no!
Are you really willing to do that much collateral damage?
25's wavering on it, man. At this point, he is definitely leaving more towards the ends justify the means.
Damn, okay. I guess we will see.
The hesitation is very much there. But so is the
Hesitant but not unwilling.
Oh my god, guys, why is Cahill attacking us?
Oh my god, it's almost like he's trying to stop us from bringing his son back into the old life.
That's
Crazy.
crazy.
Why would he do that? Oh my god, Cahill would never do that.
Cahill,
Excuse
that
me?
is traumatizing.
Actually, oh my god, who is attacking you?
It was Cahill. 25 saw a put together Cahill and instantly thought, okay, there's 2 of them. 100%.
There is not more than one Cahill. That is all I'm going to say.
Shit.
Yeah, there's Papa and then there's Dad Dick.
If you remember how he fought the last time you fought him.
He had a clone or a duplicate, or he was like a, whatever Emmy is, an Echo Knight.
Yeah, they were echoes.
I know, because I remember he made the mistake, because I was fighting the Echo, Cole was fighting the real him, and then he swapped right as I was about to kill the Echo. So you killed the Echo so that he was stuck just within 5 feet of me.
No, that wasn't. I mean, that was a mistake on his part, but that was a smart move to trap him.
No, yeah, no, it worked. It was smart, but like that was his downfall. Is instead of having this like back and forth tag with Cahl, he got in my melee range, and that was where he fucked up.
I was like, oh shit, I gotta escape. Because normally what he normally does is you can't grapple an Echo.
Exactly.
So if you're grappling him, he will swap out. But
He didn't have an Echo to swap, and then he didn't have the time to make a new one. I remember that fight. I enjoyed that fight. I hated that fight.
You hated it or you enjoyed it?
I enjoyed it, but it was hard because it was constantly trying to get him or like get to him.
Yes.
So 25 hated that fight. I enjoyed the fight.
That's what's so fun about the Echo mechanic is I can do stupid teleportation and having him in multiple places at once, but you always know where he's going to be.
True.
So, and it also is fun because it lets me move him between combats. So I didn't know if you guys split up on purpose, like
Nope.
expecting this to happen, but I was like, the party split up. He has to strike now.
Yeah, this is perfect timing.
Well, that's where we are.
I'm trying to decide if he runs away as soon as you like corner him.
He was always a bitch.
This is a golden opportunity. You guys are not together.
He's still gonna die.
The bitch is still about to die.
I don't know. You and Kairi are in a tough spot.
Yeah, we are. I'm not happy about it. Gonna
You
be
guys have
honest
very
with
good
you.
odds against him just because he has nowhere to hide.
We're the blackboard, bitch. You're in my domain. And can I still do my Echo Knight shit or no?
Yeah, of course.
Oh. Shit.
Just so you know, I marked down that you got kicked back by about 15 feet. So that's going to happen to the other Emmy at some point. I'm so glad you agreed to this.
He's just gonna be chilling. Like, we're gonna swap over to other Emmy, and he's just instantly gonna get flown off the fucking, like... We're gonna be on the train, like, on top in an intense combat. All of a sudden, he just goes flying off the side of the train.
Yes.
I mean, good for the game.
Should I make my lunch now? Probably not.
It's 1 o'clock.
It's 140.
Fine. I got free food.
Nice. From where?
Bobo China. Since we went to Chuck's soccer game, my parents were like, "Oh, you should let us buy you dinner." And me and Jane were like, "Oh, of course we will."
Mm-hmm. Never say no to free food.
Also, we played the dungeon game with Chuck, and Jaden won again. So she has yet to lose that game.
Yeah.
I was like positive 12 minus 4. Chuck was, I think, positive 8 minus 3. And Jaden ended at positive 11. She didn't get a single negative the entire game.
Oh. Yeah.
Fucking Lord.
She's just good at the game.
I know, it's bullshit.
Man. Depending on how long we go, maybe I should try to go shooting today.
I anticipate we probably have 40-ish minutes left.
Yeah,
Maybe less.
As long as
How
I make
long?
it out to the range before 5.
40-ish minutes. Do I want to go to the gym today? That's the question.
Gym? Gym with Gabe?
3-man gym?
Gabe's like, fuck, I regret saying that aloud.
I just am not super into social gym because I am there.
We don't have to do the same exercises. We would just all take one car.
But I also want to leave when I'm done.
Well, I know when me and Brad go, even though we're working out together, I feel like him and me both have headphones in the whole time, so there's like no talking.
Well, I just also want to leave when I'm done because I have a bunch of shit I want to do today.
No, that's fair.
I'll go with you, Cole.
I'm debating.
I have absolutely no energy and do not want to lift.
You know, shooting?
I have no energy and I don't want to do anything. I want to take a shower and then play video games until I go to bed.
No, that's fair. I don't know. I'm the same way. I'm like, I don't really want to do anything, but I'm like, I have the rest of the day. I have several hours left of the day to do stuff. Like, I should go do things.
You guys want to play board games tonight?
I'd be down.
Some low energy but still something?
I want to play that dungeon game.
The boss hunter one?
Yeah.
So I have 2 games that you guys haven't played. I have the Here to Slay game, which I really want to try and haven't played yet, and then the anime one. So
I'd be down to try either of those first.
both are 1 to 4. Well, the Here to Slay one's 2 to 4 players, and the anime one's 1 to 4 players. So the anime one is co-op. The whole idea is it's similar to Betrayal, where you build the dungeon, so you have to explore the rooms to and you determine the layout. You have characters, they have a handful of stats and items, and the primary thing is this chain mechanic. And based on how many chains you acquire determines how many moves you can take each turn, and there's ways to help each other, and then there's nightmares and stuff, and you have to escape.
That sounds cool.
In the 2-player version, you play with 2 characters each. So me and Jaden each had 2, and it was fucking fun, dude.
That sounds fun.
It was so fun.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
We paused.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I pause.
so we just ended with Emmy, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, then I need more tokens. Someone somewhere throws a flask of Alchemist's Fire at the market stall which you're currently in 25.
No, my cabbages!
Yeah, actually, the guy goes, "Oh, my merchandise!"
You owe me.
This building is on fire. And let me do a little roll to see whether or not you see him do it. Okay.
My perception is 25 with the roll.
It came from this crowd, but you were not able to determine who it was.
Okay.
Fireball.
25, it's your turn.
You
You
start
see
your
my
turn
fireball.
inside the fire.
What?
You still might fire.
25, you take the 7 fire damage for the burning token.
Okay.
How much damage did he take?
7.
What?
What are we thinking about over there?
What to do?
You can just go in there and start grabbing random people out of the crowd.
And it would be an action to look. Alright, I'm going to attempt to command or shout and tell everybody to leave.
What do you say?
If they don't, I'm going to shout, "Leave if you don't want to get hurt," as loud as I can.
Is that a threat? Yes.
Roll intimidation flat.
18.
This crowd disperses.
Like, I shout upwards to as many people as can hear.
This crowd disperses. I would say this one does as well. Plenty of people look rather unfazed. If
There's a
anything,
burning building.
let me finish. If anything, they look like they're fleeing because of the burning building, which
That's
your
fine.
shouting has attracted them to.
It's
No
not
one-
directly a threat. I'm also encouraging them to not get in harm's way.
Maybe I just start maybe I just light a bunch of buildings on fire and then just get them all to leave.
There you go.
You know, commit terrorism.
It's fine.
Anything else, 25? You guys know that it's not.
I'm gonna start walking into this crowd.
Okay.
Turn.
Yes, I'm thinking. I'm going to have an action held right now. Kairi.
Are these boxes or what? What are they?
Those are crates.
Crates? Okay. How high up are they?
Small one is 5, big one's 10.
Okay. I'm going to pull myself to stand on top of here. Then I'm going to hold my action for a perception check on something like, you know, like any hostile action towards me or a building or 25 occurring
Yes.
to like look for the perpetrator
Okay.
and not take my eyes off them, even if they try and hide.
It is Nimbus's turn. I believe. No. It's the other turn. We're gonna have an action held. Nimbus is going to attempt to grapple one in or both of these individuals. Okay. The one on the left, she's able to physically hold. And then the one on the right, her claws go right through. As soon as that happens, snap!
And Cole takes 3 swings. As a hostile enemy has shown itself.
No, he said,
No, it
if
was
I'm
unattacked.
attacked, if you are attacked, then you get to attack. One attack. That's how it works. When you're ready to attack. Would he attack you, or would he attack Nimbus because she's attempting to grab him?
So was like an illusion dispelled upon hitting it, or?
It's an echo.
Oh, okay.
So her hand just went right through it.
Okay.
He's going to attack Nimbus.
Oh. How dare he?
Oh, Nimbus is not here, so I don't know how to attack her.
It's also like an empty chamber of HP that we don't have a number for.
Well, she has 112 HP total plus the bird,
How
which
much
has
does
max
the eagle have?
60.
Okay.
I think Eagle has like 430 to 40.
Oh.
It's not that much.
26.
Damn. Oh, way off.
Okay, he's going to attack her. A damage has been dealt. Emmy, your ready action results. So you can attack.
Oh, I didn't get attacked.
Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot.
Is it my turn though?
No.
It's
Or
yes,
yes.
it's your turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it should be. I mean, it actually counts. Do I get advantage because it's grappled?
He's not grappling. You
He's
can't grapple
flanking.
an echo.
Oh. I thought Nimbus tried grabbing both of them.
She cannot grapple it because it's.
But it didn't deal damage, so he's revealed but not dispelled.
That's
So
too bad.
I think what's happening here is he's making echoes of other people, and then those echoes do things for him.
I apologize. Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do my echo.
Sorry, I need to specify. When she attempted to grapple the echo, it still looked like the other person. When it snapped out, it now looks like a different person.
But still just a regular person otherwise.
Yeah.
I would like to send my echo. I need my
Yes, sorry.
So is Nimbus in the air right now?
Yes.
So I can put my echo just on the other side of him.
Yes.
Hello. Well, I'm gonna attack him with the echo first.
Okay, roll hit.
That is an extended crit.
Oh!
So I pull up my dice.
How much HP can I give the echoes?
So that one's a hit, and then I get advantage for flanking.
Yes.
Oh no, that was so close. That one's a
Oh! Oh, wait. No, never mind. Sorry.
25 to hit.
25.
Don't touch me.
Roll the crit damage. This is important.
God damn it! All the fuck. Okay then. 12, 15 plus 7 is 22.
Okay. Your second hit was a 25.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
7 plus a 14.
So it's 14 total.
I'm counting at the total now.
Okay. It'd be 36 total.
Yes. Okay. Snap! Echo seems to be replaced by something else now.
What the fuck is this?
Don't know.
Can I say that? Can I say who the fuck are you?
No response.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna hit you again.
This is the real individual. Cahill is standing strong. He's standing determined. He's more confident than Nimbus has ever seen him before. So that's all context Nimbus gets, but I'm just going to shout it out for everybody. He has the untouchable trait. You can only attack him if you have advantage.
Oh,
And then it's
okay.
a neutral roll.
Oh. Fuck. Natural 20.
God damn it!
One tap him!
Hell
One tap his
yeah!
ass! One tap him!
Assassinated.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, dude.
Actually, one tap his ass.
Okay. 6, 12, 18, 21. Plus 7 is 28.
He's using a legendary action to uncanny dodge for 14 instead.
Man.
Kill
What?
him. Kill him. Action surge.
I already used my action surge. Or do I get multiple use? No.
Once per short.
I do have my incarnate thing where I can attack 3 times with my echo.
Like
So.
one time.
No, it's as many times as my constitution.
Yes, we can do it once per turn.
Oh, really? I thought it was.
Yes.
You have as many uses.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll attack him one more time then. Damn. That is a dirty 20.
That's a hit.
Not a crit, not interested.
I give him the broken ability. You're not supposed to hit him!
That's 9, 16.
Okay. God damn it.
Man's already taken 30 damage.
I know. He does not have... I mean, he has a lot of health, but he does not have that much health, comparatively. Oh. Is his turn now? The real one, yes, is his turn. Does he just dip out? What is he going to do?
Try me, bitch.
Does he flee now, or does he try and get another hit off?
Try me, bitch.
Attack 25. Be a man.
Yes. Okay. He's going to throw down a cloud of poisonous smoke.
Oh, shit.
Man is just gonna kill innocents.
Oh, shit. That's right.
He cares.
He's going to throw down a flashbang
The
instead.
crowd, oh wow, the crowd works against him.
Okay. Do
Is it a con save?
eagles have dark vision?
No.
No. Okay.
I also do not.
It's a wisdom save, DC 17 for both of you.
Damn.
Nimbus
No,
pass.
I got a 7.
Okay. And then... Nimbus passed, though. He can't hide.
Suck a dick. So I'm blind until the end of his turn?
You're blind on a repeat save.
Okay.
Also, am I crazy? I thought flashbangs were con saves.
I changed it to wisdom.
Okay. swap to our side. Come on, fight me.
He's in the crowd. He's gonna see if somebody swaps. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to make a decision. Cahill has a lot of HP still. The things could go very wrong. He's just gonna disengage. Okay. 25. It's your turn.
I'm gonna start just grabbing people.
Okay.
Grapple checks, like the disappointed dad, like grabbing people on the shoulder and like facing them towards
when you
me.
fail on an echo, you'll know.
First one.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. 21.
You grab someone, a woman. She's solid.
Way more than that.
You grab another person, a koala, solid. Stop. Don't roll. You hear a snap.
Grab the woman again.
Somewhere in the crowd, you hear a snap. Emmy and Nimbus, from your viewpoint, you see the real Cahill, supposedly still in disguise, swap with something else.
God damn it.
Do I don't see who swapped them.
No, you just heard the snap.
Do I, would my perception check detect that?
What was your ready? You were waiting until someone attacked you.
Or a hostile action took place.
That's not hostile.
It's a hostile enemy making an action.
It's not directed against you. It's not hostile.
Okay. Was I able to place which direction it came from?
In the crowd, with you.
Another random grab.
Solid.
32.
Another solid person.
Okay. And then I will bonus action shove that person out of the crowd. I should have been
Shove
shoving
them out of the crowd?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have been pushing all these people, not grappling.
This person gets shoved out of the crowd, and then they flee.
I should have been pushing all of them.
Your crowd is a little smaller now.
God damn it! Why didn't I think of that till now? I'm a fucking dumbass. And then we'll start taunting him.
What do you say?
Not gonna show your face. Too afraid to lose again. We've played this before. It didn't work well for you last time.
Okay.
Am I able to see like any expression change from anybody?
Nothing.
Or are they all just like huddled around me confused as shit?
Everybody's confused as shit.
Attack me, little bitch.
He knows that Kairi's watching him. If he leaves the crowd, she's gonna see. He doesn't care. Okay. Somebody moves out of this crowd away from you.
Are they within reach?
Yes, they were.
Can I make an opportunity attempt to grapple?
Are you using a superiority die?
I'm going to, yeah.
Okay. Roll a hit.
That's going to be a 12 plus 13 for a 25.
God damn it!
Is this a contest?
No, it's an attack roll
it's an attack.
first.
Okay.
So you get to do damage and then you grab.
Okay.
So roll just the standard attack damage.
Standard attack damage.
Wait, I thought he was untouchable.
It's the real Cahill! That's right, he's untouchable. So it's a miss, but you can still go for the grab. Oh, maybe?
Okay.
I don't think so, actually. Hold on. What did I say grapples? I have this down in a document somewhere.
You said grapples are not attacks.
No, how grapple strike works, because I changed it.
I see.
If it doesn't apply, can I not use the superiority die?
Yes.
Okay.
The Sentinel's Guide to Martial Discipline. Altered maneuvers. Grappling strike. Once per turn, immediately after you hit a creature with a melee attack on your turn. What?
So I have to hit first, and I don't hit because I don't have advantage.
I changed it so this doesn't have to be on your turn. I don't know why it says on your turn. Once you after melee attack. Yeah, so you do have to hit.
Yes,
So you don't use the superiority die.
So I don't.
He's going to walk into this crowd, throw another flashbang. That's a wisdom save for both you and Kairi.
Pass.
You guys are both gonna pass.
30, 20.
Dirty 19.
And he's gonna hide.
You gotta beat 25.
He did not.
Okay.
He rolled a 3 plus his modifier, which I'm not telling you what it is. But Kairi, it's your turn.
Now you just saw a person leave and throw a flashbang.
But that's enough. I still have eyes on him, and I trust 25 because he attacked. Let's quicken a blazing inferno, also known as spontaneous combustion.
Shit.
Yeah, so let me just spend that sorcery point, and that key point. Those key points to activate that.
Snap! Echo. Instead.
Okay. Charisma save, please.
It's gonna fail. It's an echo.
It has no riz.
Yes. It has no riz. That's a failure. The echo is burning.
And also takes how much damage?
2d6.
2d6, thank you.
Is this which echo? Is this the almost dead one or the not?
So that is a total. That would normally be 7, but because I'm in mental flame, I get add my charisma modifier to any fire damage I do, which turns out to be 11 fire damage.
How much total?
11 fire damage.
Okay.
And that person's burning.
Yes.
And since I use my bonus action on that, I'm going to into the crowd. I'll take out my sword and I'll strike.
I have too much to keep track of.
That is a 22
Okay.
to hit.
That hits.
Just make your enemies less complicated and less engaging.
No, this is fun. This is fun because when the snap, it's like, oh shit, the real one's here. But which is like, I'm right, but I still don't know how right I am. Right? It's fun.
I'm going to.
For you, that's your viewpoint.
It's going to be a burning strike.
Oh, okay.
Which will
So I'm
convert-
having fun.
You look like you're having fun.
I am indeed.
Okay.
I'm going to need a dex save from this echo.
Yes. He does have evasion, so that's a pass.
Okay.
We're still on 1 burning die, correct?
Yes.
Or 2, because spontaneous combustion is 2.
Oh, it's 2 burning dice?
I don't remember.
I thought it was just 1.
It's just 1.
It's less damage for me then, please and thank you.
Okay. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if my DC is 18 for that stuff.
He's evaded.
Yeah,
Okay.
But it doesn't. It's not damage. It's burning. It's to apply burning, which is not effective.
He still passed.
Okay.
It was 14 plus modifier.
Yeah. But that is a total of 17 fire damage.
From?
The attack.
Okay.
Just the strike.
Flame blade type stuff.
And then 1 more strike.
Because you're monk sorcerer, right?
1 more. So hold on. You
A
did
bonus action spontaneous combustion because I quickened it.
Okay.
And
Gotcha.
then main action attack twice.
Yes. He's a monk sorcerer. Sorcerer wisdom.
18 to hit.
That just hits.
Okay.
I figured.
I'll also make this a burning strike.
Bro!
Considering you let me do warlock with wisdom, I figured
Pass.
you would let him do sorcerer with wisdom.
12 fire damage.
This
Are you
echo
more
is-
monk or more sorcerer? Even.
6-6.
This echo, both the echoes are almost dead, so Cahill is not going to have an escape route once one of them dies. Oh, but he wants another hit. Okay. Okay, Kairi just went. This echo is going to go.
Bitch, try me. Wait.
Step up to Emmy. Step up to the child.
No, he's going to hide.
No.
There we go.
Not okay.
Alright, Nimbus goes for the same thing as last time. She knows that's an echo because she knows the real Cahill that came in, so she's going to attempt to grapple. How many multi-attacks does a Great Evil get?
I think 2.
2. It's just 2 attacks.
I think that's right.
It's a low CR.
These are just luck. This is not a grapple check because it's not going to be contested. Unlucky. Okay. Emmy, it's your turn.
Oh, she didn't see them?
No. This person does not need to be on the map.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Boom.
Just shove back and forth with my echo. Like being a fucking bully. Did I see what the echo was wearing before it was...
You don't think it matters. These things can alter their appearance at will, and they're swapping positions.
Okay,
It also doesn't matter how good you are at grappling if you just
I'm gonna start shoving people.
Off, or just...
Just
5
Further
feet.
into my echo.
So either into this crowd or out of it, right?
So, I'm gonna say that like you can't like shove them out of the crowd on the platform because there's just not enough space.
Well, no, I'm saying I have my echo on the other side, so I'm literally shoving people to my echo.
And shoving them back.
Okay, let's see how lucky you get. First one, nothing. Second one, person. Snap. Fourth person. Real. All of them are real.
Shit.
Wait, so third person snap means you hit an echo?
No, after you shoved the second person, you heard a snap.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay. I wanted to say, if I heard the snap after I shoved someone, I would look at them and shove them again.
Look at them and shove them. After you shoved the same person and they were solid, you went to shove them at the end.
Yeah, in case that person is the one that got swapped.
Or,
I think that's a good idea.
yeah?
I think so.
It seems like a very audible cue of, oh shit, they almost found me, I need to switch to someone else.
And why not switch to somebody who's already been
Well,
confirmed?
Hold on. I thought what happened here, both echoes were out. Cahill was now missing. And we didn't know where he is. So if you shoved anyone, it would have been an echo. So when you heard the snap,
Right.
it would have been Cahill entering.
Right.
So you have no...
if he would have, but still he would know, or he would get a
There's
response.
no possible way for either of the people we shoved to be Cahill right now because they both were touched.
I guess.
No,
Right?
it's-
Or
So, you're still. This is after your second attack, you hear a snap. What do you want to do?
they were both
Keep
echoes,
shoving
right?
different people, I guess.
Okay, all of them.
I guess
are
I'm not sure.
Shit. None of them reacted to me being aggressive.
I mean, people don't like it when you're shoving them, but no one's going to fight you.
After they just watched me fucking stab a dude.
Yeah.
Can I yell at the people to help me?
Shove everyone! Everyone shove each other!
No.
Okay.
Everyone shove each other now! Mosh pit!
Okay. So, it's real Cahill's turn.
Yes.
He just swapped in.
Swap it. Come on, swap back! Come on!
Swap back.
I don't know who the hell you are, but you don't stab me easy.
Face your fears.
He doesn't want
Fight
to be-
me like a man.
He doesn't want to be on the platform because even if his echoes are killed, then there's no escape. But it's fine if his echoes are killed on the platform because even if he's fighting you guys and he's revealed in the square, he still has somewhere to run. So the real Cahill never wants to be on the platform more than he has to.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to swap.
Okay.
I mean, you hear another snap on the platform.
Hold on.
Where is he swapping to, though? Is he swapping to you, or to whatever third location that he's using as a retreat?
Okay. He readies an action with the rest of them.
But he did swap. We did.
Yes.
Did we hear a snap? Okay.
You did not hear a snap from your
Oh.
point. 25, it's your turn.
But they heard a snap.
Yes, I mean, you heard a snap. 25 is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Where are you going?
25. This group?
He's revealed right here.
Right, and Echo is
Yeah,
right
but if
there.
the echo dies, he has to take his place, right?
So just.
No, it just
Yeah,
loses.
no, when I killed the Echo, Cahill popped into existence.
You didn't kill it. You were very close to kill it,
15.
so he popped into existence. Because you don't know, but you think that he has a third location that he's using as a retreat. So if he loses an echo, he's not there to summon another one, and he doesn't have a third echo to retreat to, if that makes sense.
Alright, well, I'm gonna kill this Echo.
No!
Over 20?
Snap! Real Cahill swaps in.
And his ready action resolves. He attacks you, and it's a smite.
Is it me or him? Who's he attacking?
25.
Okay.
You see as the cursed energy surges up his arm and he prepares to attack you with a smite. That's a 24 to hit.
Sure. I'm also going to use my reaction to brace as he does that.
What does that do again?
I get to make a free attack on him for a superiority die. When a creature you see
Hits you.
moves into reach, you can use your reaction to expend one superiority die and make one attack against the creature.
Teleportation does not count as movement.
Fine.
That is 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
Plus, I'll do the vulnerability calculation.
Thank you.
18 radiant damage.
Okay. Well,
27 total.
sucks to suck, bud. You're currently about to get ping-ponged. So second attack.
Ooh. No, your first attack still hits.
Oh, does it trigger on him?
Yeah, he swapped in
Okay.
to take the hit.
So second one
Hold on, you
is
should grapple this guy.
25.
No, roll the first damage.
Oh, first damage.
Yes.
Fucking sad. I rolled double ones, so that's gonna be 9.
Lame.
And then we're going to throw a trip attack onto that for an additional 4 damage.
What's the save?
Strength.
Strength, yes.
It should be strength.
Okay. Now,
DC
you-
17.
hold on. Are you flanking?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
yes.
attack.
So these are at neutral because of untouchable
Yes.
Okay.
from this point forward. What's this? What's the trip save?
DC 17.
Strength? Oh shit! That's a fail.
Okay, so he is now prone.
Yes.
Do the advantages stack?
No.
No? Okay.
Well,
Because it gets neutralized by flanking, but then would him being prone add another layer to
advantage
it?
stacking is not rules per written, but I think that it encourages more interesting places. As long as yes, the advantage stack.
Okay. Dropping defensive stance.
Ah!
You said that already. So
Change that, please. I don't want him disengaging and leaving.
so my first attack was that. I'm going to do a grapple on this one.
Ugh.
I need him to contest a 30.
He's got crazy crazy acrobatics, so it's possible. It's only 25.
Okay, so he is now grappled.
Last attack.
No, this is my third.
No, you grappled him as your third attack, so you have one more left.
I grappled
No,
him as my
attack.
second.
Because first attack,
Hit
him
and trip.
was a tripping attack,
Oh, the first attack was a tripping attack.
Yes.
Okay, I see. Sorry.
and then second.
Second
attack
one
was
is grapple.
Now we got third and fourth.
Third, we're going to restrain.
Oh!
He needs to contest a natural 20.
Can you restrain his hand at all so he can't snap?
You have to restrain his fingers.
Yeah, like you know.
I know what you're talking
That,
about.
that's
I don't.
possible. You can't. It's not raw, but I'm wondering if you could, if the game would allow it.
Do you want to?
Would I be able to?
I would say that it's a third layer, like choke is.
Yeah, I was looking at choke. I would attempt that if I can to like restrain his hands open
Okay.
for another natural 20.
Unreal.
Handshake.
Yeah. You've clamped his hands flat.
How does he look health wise?
He's pretty good, actually.
I will action surge for we'll do 2 attacks first off
I need to know
as
something.
I am
Continue.
bashing my forehead into his. I assume a 22 hits.
Yes.
I'm gonna cry. I rolled double ones on damage again. That's only 9.
Okay.
Second attack. It's gonna be 26. Still, one of those is a 1 for 14 more damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to headlock him for another layer of grapple.
Okay.
So contested grapple check. This one's only a 26.
24. God damn it!
He is now headlocked. Actions are limited to unarmed strikes and throws. Creatures in headlock take superiority die plus strength at the start of each of their turns. But so he is grappled, restrained, choked, and headlocked.
Yes.
I will check off the superiority die and the action surge.
What does the stat block have to say?
Get fucked.
I'm surprised he didn't have like resistances or anything that he used.
No, because the echoes have all those.
Okay.
Cahill does not.
He asked for this. He smited me.
True.
Like, he teleported into my grasp
Okay.
like a gift given to me on my birthday.
I have to think about something because it's the echoes' turn.
Yes.
The question is, can the echoes swap? I did not decide this ahead of time.
If you're going off of the class, then no.
He is so far off of a class.
Right. But I'm saying if you're using that as part of a baseline.
Personally, I think it's more fun if Cahill has to like be the commander and like has to do it, but it's also he's in a fucking shit pickle right now, so it's fine if you want him to.
How many more turns until this shaft is on the ground?
So what?
The shaft is on the ground.
How long till the shaft makes the landing?
Rounds are 6 seconds, buddy. It's gonna be a while.
A couple minutes.
I don't know how to tell you this, but Alestor, I'm fucking your dad again.
Whoa, you're fucking my dad? Powerful.
Kairi,
Yes.
Alright.
The echo is preparing in action.
Is there anything I want to do specifically? You know what?
Cut off his fingers.
Here's what
Cut off his thumbs so he can't snap.
I'm going to activate Flames of the Fire Snake. That technique. Which is one key to turn all my stuff into fire damage for the turn, but I can spend 1 key for every additional attack, for every attack in my turn, i.e. the following 4 on hits when I apply them. That will apply an extra D10 of fire damage to this. So this is going to be...
Burn off his thumbs. He can't snap if he don't got thumbs.
Damn, if only I had affinity. Okay, that's a hit.
All her snaps with his ring.
A 29 is a hit, right?
Yes.
Okay. Should I do roll damage, or just can I
do
roll
middle
all of
finger.
them?
Roll these one at a time.
Okay.
I do middle finger too.
I can't snap with my left hand though.
So 14. That's 24 fire damage. This is also
I do this with my left
kind of
hand as a
burning strike.
ploy.
Okay. He has disadvantage.
It's the
That's a fail.
Okay, that's 1 layer burning.
Yes.
Second attack. 28.
That hits.
That's 9, 15, 19 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Another burn.
Stop.
Oh,
You've bloodied him. You watch as his disguise melts away. Not just the person not just the person he'd been pretending to be. The actual false appearance he'd been giving as Cahill himself as well. The metal implants are still beneath. You can still see the coughing and wheezing engine in his chest through a grate, and half of his face is still kind of Darth Vader melted with a mask over most of it. As it melts away, you see the curse that had been rotating around his arm twist up into the air and make a snapping sound. He swaps with the echo.
okay. But on that attack, I would still apply a burning strike.
You can if you want, but he's unreachable now. So,
Okay, whatever. I'll do the last 2 attacks on this thing then.
yes.
27 and 27.
Okay.
47 fire damage total.
The echo dies. Cahill can no longer reach you.
This is why headlock is both the greatest thing, but every time I use headlock, whenever I have grappled, it dies the next turn before it triggers.
That's one more for
That's
flurry
because
blows.
you have to use it in the risky way in which you have to use it without all the other layers. Because it locks. So you want to use it once you've grappled everything else already.
Yes. The
But-
problem is, by the time I'm
by
there...
that time, it won't do any damage. So you have to make the risk-reward decision of, do I headlock now even though they're only grappled?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I have one
Shit
key
just
point.
dies or is fucking slippery.
And then I'm going to, after that, I'm going to go do, and stand back up here.
Okay. You guys are actually out of initiative now. Cahill has no way of reaching you again. The Echo.
I can. By the
Who is
way,
OF
that basically burned every resource I have for.
is going
that.
to
Short rest.
attack. Where was this Echo? I don't even remember. It's here now. He's going to. Nimbus would have flown back out of range. You're actually going to watch as it shoots an Eldritch Blast, singular, at the flying Nimbus. Its cursed arm flashes. Okay. Nimbus is no longer a giant eagle. It is instead a person again.
That's not cool, man.
And then he is going to hide. What's your passive perception, Abby?
How do you do that?
10 plus perception modifier.
That would be 16 then.
Okay. He fails. He rolled a natural 1 plus his modifier, that's below 16.
Keep on.
It is Nimbus' turn. She's going to come in. And Shillelagh will make a melee attack. That's a hit. Take us some damage. Emmy, it's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15.
You're flanking.
Oh, bitch. So is this a flat roll?
No, this is not the rotation.
Oh, this is that. Well, that's good. That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Do you want me to roll damage first for this?
Yes.
Uh, 10 plus 7, 17.
I was joking, your modifier was enough. I just thought you didn't want to roll it.
Oh.
How do you want to do this?
It's just the echo, right?
Yep.
So I just... And then the echo
Pops.
dissipates?
Yes. You pull your sword and you take a defensive stance ready to attack, but also keeping your weight on your back foot because you don't know if he's going to swap or not. But no snap, no sound. Your blade cleaves cleanly through the echo, and as the light fades away, you begin to see glimpses of a grotesque metal visage. And then poof, it's gone.
Oh, Father, no.
And that's where we're going to end for today.
Boulder help. Good shit, bud.
Good shit, bud. Very good. I'm excited to...
I think Cahill could have made that more workable if he attacked us all at actually in the same location.
Oh, he will. I'm just saying it for a different
Well, I'm saying that encounter would have gone much better for Cahill, and much more workable.
I'm saving it for a different encounter. You're gonna see him multiple times.
Of course, I know.
Here's Cahill.
Also, Kairi still has no idea who he is, and is assuming he's attacking her because she's Cosmata more than.
Oh no, he knows.
The
No,
whole
politics.
Cahill is actually taking a handicap because he can't really use his third echo offensively.
Well, he could. If
No,
he had
he-
the balls.
He can't. It's in a different location, which he was keeping it as a retreat in case exactly what you did to him happened. Also, he does not have any more uses of that contingency. So, ooh. You guys got more hits on him than I thought you would.
That stacking advantage gave me a lot there.
Well, I think it's fun, so no reason for me to say no.
I mean,
Plus, I'll heal him a little bit. So.
It's fine. I'll short rest and then kick his ass again.
yeah, I imagine the scene when you just say I got stabbed of where Toji initially stabbed Gojo. I'm like, fuck.
The scary thing, though, is that
He could be anyone. He could be you. He could be me.
yeah,
He's not me. He's not tall enough.
his curse lets him muffle the engine sounds, so he can just attack. There is no way for you to know now.
It's fine.
Whereas before, you would get this.
He has smites and Eldritch Blast now.
one. He has one Eldritch Blast.
If only his boss was here to talk with him.
He only gets one blast.
But still, the smite is rude. That feels a little personal, Gabe.
I'm surprised no one asked Tertious about his deal with Cahill.
Probably no one thought of it.
I thought of it. I just figured I would be told to fuck off.
Oh.
Am I wrong?
Nah, not quite. You would have been given some information.
Too late now. I assumed I would be told to fuck off, and I
I'm
didn't
just
ask.
laughing because you guys spent most of the session running around doing silly shit, which is, kind of the point. It's just funny to me because you guys still don't really have a plan, and I don't know if that's a me problem or if it's a good thing.
Well, it's hard to make a morally right
Yeah,
way to
because
justify him.
ruining someone's perfect life. Like, you have to justify it and say, like, oh, it's for the better of
And
it because it's a lie that he's living in.
From me as a
Is it
player
evil?
perspective, it's not really a lie because the world we all started with when you wrote up our backstories was technically all still a lie as well because things that have already been changed in canon by the time loop several hundred times. Like the mountain exists now.
So, like, all of it's a lie or none of it's a lie. It's all real, which I subscribe more to the second one.
For me,
I subscribe to none of it. It's a lie.
it's always real because
Yeah.
your
That's what I'm
actions,
saying.
Yeah, have to be meaningful every time, even if there's no lasting effects.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, it is truly difficult to come up with a way. So I don't know if I should give you
The way
guys
that
an
I'm trying
out
to justify it is
or-
Alestor, this reality that Alestor lives in will never be fulfilling because it'll always end before it gets better.
But he doesn't know.
But here's the thing: if he just chose not to participate in the time loop and waited for someone else to finish it, it would be real then.
He can't count for the time to be finished.
Yeah.
In fact, it's becoming increasingly more likely that if you guys don't do something, it never will be.
Yeah, and Kairi's acting under the assumption for this whole time that we can just try again if anything goes wrong.
Yikers.
Someone's got to tell her.
Big yikes.
Won't be me.
Bro, you can't just keep... Everybody's gonna say that. You can't just keep a member of your party in the dark about something so important.
I mean, I can. It's just not good.
Did you get Ken's package?
Hmm?
Did someone get Ken's package?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Great session today.
Indeed.
Great.
Thank you. Thank you. I need to figure out how we are going to end the quest. If you guys are actually just going to have to make the terrible decision, or I will provide you an out of some kind. I don't know what the right
No
word
outs. Terrible decision only.
is. Are you being serious?
No.
I
I
it's hard.
mean, yeah. I don't necessarily want an out.
I feel like Kairi is because if we're going with this logic that his world is a lie, that means Kairi's world right now is also a lie, which is incredibly hypocritical from her stance.
Well, not that it's a lie. Like, maybe using the word lie is not the right term that I'm thinking of. It's the life that he's trying to live, if he doesn't stop the cycle from continuing, will never.
You put that on the.
The only way that he can truly be happy and live like a long, fulfilling life with his family is if he ends the loop. So, in knowing Alestor, he is inherently greedy.
So I mean, it's kind of like the Matrix dilemma, you know, like, is it worth stepping out if you know it's going to be worse? That's kind of how I'm picturing Alestor.
But he's getting it. But we're giving him the opportunity to make things right, even if he ends up having to suffer it.
But the thing about the Matrix dilemma is these realities are like equally true.
Yeah.
It's not like one's a simulation and one's real. They are both just real.
Well, I mean, an argument can be made that the Matrix, like, the lives they're living is real because it's all they've ever known.
But the point is, it's not as simple as that.
No, it's not as simple.
Like, where you can very definitively say the Matrix. This one is less valid and less real because of the simulation.
We're also looking at it from the perspective of people who have watched the Matrix and know that it's if you were actually in the Matrix. Like being someone who's in it, you don't.
But let's say Neo. The choice Neo makes is that he knows it is definitively worse out there, but he also knows definitively that he is in a fake life of a simulation.
Yeah,
but he knows that it out there is also definitively real, or at least more real than the current one.
But he is also given the option to continue living in the better place, which he wouldn't know. Because it's not like he would remember, right? Mm-hmm. He's been given the option to continue going in the blissful state, even if it is not entirely real. Whereas an argument can be made that in this situation, it's also not entirely real because you're subsequent to the time loop. You don't have the option to continue.
For me, I think it's all real, but I think that Alestor would not be satisfied with just 3 days.
No. Like, oh, cool, I get to live in this happy, like, fantasy for the rest of the foreseeable future, but it's only 3 days of happiness.
I think that we answered whether or not the time loops are quote-unquote real a long time ago.
Oh, they're real.
And for now, at least, I think it's... Not that the party would know, because they don't know, but for Alestor, if he was given all the information, he would be like, 3 days is not enough. It does not do justice to me or my family. I want more. If that makes sense.
Also, the party was getting incredibly angry at Kenji for bringing people into the loop. But we're just going to do the same thing he did, where we just bring someone into the loop. He was entirely out of it.
Okay, well, for that, it was different because we were stuck in the loop. Like, we were chosen, we were stuck in the loop. Bringing people who were not chosen out of the loop at the time seemed unfair to that person. We're bringing people back into the loop that have already been in the loop.
Isn't it still the same amount of unfairness, though?
Well, no, because these people have already experienced the loop. So they already kind of have...
But if they made their choice to leave, these two are different. Like Nimbus 25 and Kenji, but Alestor volunteered to leave before even getting spawn killed. Yeah, before even being spawn killed. It's not like he left out of necessity. He just chose to leave, which is entirely different.
But he was offered something, so it wasn't him just choosing to step out of like, I don't want to do this anymore. It was he specifically stepped out knowing that there was something waiting for him when he gave up.
And if he has that thing, if he has that thing, then I think it's reasonable to say he'd be satisfied and would not want to be pulled out of it.
Like Gabe was saying, Alestor is inherently greedy. So it might have at that moment, because at the moment it was offered, we were
every time it's the fucking pose. I feel like Alestor was at a low point with the whole loop thing. He was getting frustrated. He didn't feel like there was anything that could change. So he was like, well, if I'm gonna give up, if I have this feeling of wanting to give up, but I'm not gonna give up for no reason. So then when Animus came to him with a reason to give up,
with an acceptable thing. He was at a state of mind where he was like, you know what? Okay, I think I'm okay with settling. He's settled with something.
Which, for me, Alestor has always been an evil protagonist in the sense that he makes the selfish decision that always benefits him. The difference is whether or not it's short-term or long-term. I think that the difference between the Alestor then and the Alestor now is that he's able to perceive the long-term.
So are we considering that a moment of weakness then?
Yes.
Previously?
When Alestor took the deal from Animus,
Oh, absolutely.
absolutely a moment of
Yeah.
weakness.
Of course.
Because it was Animus really knew what would get to Alestor at that moment in time, and Alestor knew what he had to do, and he was okay with settling.
I thought we'd already established this as one of weakness.
Yeah. So.
Well, you established it between yourselves, I suppose, but not to
That's fair.
the party.
Well, I feel like Alestor before then, like something had to have happened. Alestor, even though he was selfish, like he had always gone back to the loop because he was like, I'm doing this because I want a better world for myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want the world to end because of my own intentions.
From my perspective as a player, is that you were offered this better world, and you said that's exactly what I want. Sure, I'll be greedy in the sense that you're acting in character and being greedy by essentially discarding the party you had and just taking up a new life.
It's a part of that is the greed of it, but between giving the option between saving the world and being able to live a full life with my family compared to what he knew at that point would not last longer than 3 days. Alestor knew he would only get 3 days of happiness before it would end again. At that time, he knew that, but at that point in time, he was like, "That is an acceptable thing that I'm okay with. I'm okay with giving up on everyone else for this." So yeah, it was greed, but it was a moment of weakness because in previous loops, regardless of how hard it was, he was still the greed for wanting the world to be better for him was still strong enough. But at that point, he was so just discouraged from everything that he was willing to be a different type of
I think an important part was that it came right after he met the rest of his family.
Yeah.
Which contextually gave him a perspective that was a little warped. I mean, he's never been a hero. He's always just done what he wanted. But I think the time after he met his family made him especially vulnerable to such a decision. And now that he's had some time, a lot of time actually, his perspective has been changed. If that makes sense.
No, I agree. And I feel like if we were able to show Alestor that there's more, that he is in a position where he could make things better, or make this, he can make this like dream that he's living in, this perfect life, he could work to make at least a little part of that like long term. Like he could grow old in that, and that's what he would want. He wouldn't settle for 3 days.
Now, what I want you to think about, Cole, is that your family's major flaw is that they keep secrets that damage everybody in the family. So something that new Alestor needs to consider is whether or not he's going to break the secret-keeping cycle.
That's true. I can't. So once Alestor gets his memories back, he has to tell Armin everything.
And you better believe that I'm going to be creating a situation where Cahill or Armin or both are present for whatever happens. Probably Cahill, to be honest.
Yeah. My personal theory, at least what's happening with the art, is that Alestor is changing it in secret, so that Armin is actually entirely unaware of it.
Oh, Alestor does this already. Alestor has a history of fixing Armin's pottery for him. So this is just
A continuation
Yep.
of that.
a logical continuation.
Yeah, so that could play into that cycle of lying because Alestor isn't telling Armin.
Exactly. See, you're catching on. Me gusta.
But brother. I'm sorry.
When Armin finds out that all the praise he'd been getting for his work was because of you the whole time, what would that do to his self-esteem, Cole? LMAO. I love torturing people.
Limphao.
25 is it's probably the most weighted variable in any encounter I have to design.
I'm sorry. Not really.
Kenji and Kairi are fine. They're very swingy, so they're like sine waves. But because of that inconsistency, it's fine to let him win and lose as the tides allow him to. But for 25, he's an exponential line. It is so frustrating.
Yeah.
This is my favorite character I have ever played.
I'm still telling you, I am almost 100% sure that giving you those boots of speed was a mistake, a grand mistake.
Use them rarely.
And as long as you do that, I will not change them.
I've used them I haven't used them. I mean, I've only played this character for the last 2 sessions, but in a long time.
Here's what I told Gabe. The true, he disagrees with me slightly on this, but the true most broken part of 25 is that technically by Raw, when you break out of any one layer of grapple, you break out of all of them at once.
Yeah.
But Gabe has made it so that the layers you have to get out of each of them individually, and since 25 just has that much action economy with both 3 attacks and bonus action attack because he's unarmed.
And action surge.
Yes. It is once
that action surge was brutal.
Once you're grappled by 25, it is literally impossible to get out. You can't,
like a core
because
cell.
normally against the grappler, the thing is it's really hard to get out, but you only have to get out once. Against 25, it's impossible. When you go exponential, there's no way to go back down.
Yeah. Well, trapped by my own design, I guess. I'll just design my way out of it. We're already basically using a 5.5e version of the rules, so
it's more fun that way. I have more fun with all of our broken characters than like raw characters.
Robert told me that he gets so bored with you just say it.
Oh yeah, I get bored. I don't think I could play. I cannot play Rogue, for example, because they're just so one-dimensional game plan. And I like to either have options or diverse strategies.
Kairi's a fucking monster, by the way.
See, so with my Wednesday group, it's fun. Like, I enjoy it. The actual gameplay is pretty, simple since we play almost exclusively Raw. And I am a two-handed Oath of Conquest Paladin.
Yeah,
so
get close to Smite.
The role play is really fun since there's, 6 of us players, so there's a lot of interaction and stuff, so all of that is really fun. But when it comes to combat, it's a lot of okay, my fighter distracts someone, I walk over and one-shot him. My bard dies, I walk over, res him, I one-shot somebody. Mm-hmm. Or most often it ends up me and my bard back-to-back in one corner where I'm one-shotting someone, getting one shot, he is healing wording me. I one-shotted someone, getting one shot, he is healing me. So, that group's a shit ton of fun just because the people, even though, my goal was to play a very, mechanically simple character, because when we started this game, 4 of the 6 players had never played before, so I was I'm going to make a very simple guy that does a shit ton of damage and can kind of frontline and let them do all of, the experimental crazy shit.
My original draft for Zeke was going to be the Tamer from the Homebrew thing. Mm-hmm. But Gabe had, 1, not decided he wanted to allow it, and 2, I decided that for a short-term character, it was way too much. Because apparently, the Tamer is basically just a Pokemon trainer.
Right.
Fang was just going to be one of the Pokemon, essentially.